Evening, everyone. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just having some slight technical issues at the moment, so give me a sec.
Mic off.
Nah. Mic off. If that helps out. That one. There we go. Alright, see, we're here. I'm not ignoring you. Just having some issue with my headphones. But should be okay now, I hope. Yeah, that's all good over there. Awesome, that's working, that's working. Everything's working. Yep, that's working fine, that's gone out, Discord's gone out, everything's going out. Go. How is the field at the moment? Who else is shit today? I'm so out of whack. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Oh, sorry, we killed the water elemental up there. That's right.
I won't be halted.
Awesome. Awesome sauce. 37 days. We got the Ratnor Kill we can go to. Let's link up a few more extra places. Have we been to the Pine Patch? Yes. And we've been to the Ancient Tomb? Yep. Finding these things is going to be helpful. Because I'm pretty sure these things are research stuff for when we become a Baron.
My life is a burden.
So we're just going to watch this. So 36 days, so we've got plenty of time. I need a rest.
We should gather all strength.
We can rest.
The trials and tribulations of your fruitless land have hardened you, Amiri.
That's right. A southern boy like you wouldn't last a day with us. You'd either freeze or someone would eat you for a snack.
Everything's going good. That was a good day. That was a good day. Everyone rested up well.
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay. What are we up against here?
To victory!
Goblin Elite. Ooh, these things are level 1 fighters. I... Guess back at the mirror. You missed.
Die, die, die!
Let us strike as one!
Ah!
Serves you right.
Oh, massive 1 damage.
Out of my way!
They go down! Aye, aye! Oh, let the attack commence. Ah.
Move up. These guys, I don't think are going to have much experience. No. Hey, my all things working now. Nice.
Repent!
You deserved it.
Run them through!
What are you gonna do? You both got attacks of opportunity, and you both missed. Shooting into melee.
See your entrails, please? Right.
Do not falter!
Shooting into melee.
Last wishes.
Let's hear you cry.
Okay.
Let's move already.
What was that? A little bit of experience? Not much. I'll take it though. All experience is good experience. Alright, let's keep exploring. We need to do 100 random encounters, so that's why we're doing some random encounters when we see them.
My life is a burden.
We should gather our strength.
Rest up, guys.
Valerie, what weapon do you like best?
Whichever one I'm holding. I've been trained to fight using any blade. Spears, axes, bludgeons, and poleaxes. As well as with no weapon at all.
We didn't get camouflage, so... There was a possibility that we could have been attacked. It's the abandoned hut. Alright, so that section's done. We do have this section down here to explore. We also got this thing over here. Oh no, we went to Fang Barrier already. And we've done the fair, yeah, and we've done that one as well. That's the way we came in. Okay, so let's head over here. Yeah, head over here.
May we have a moment of respite?
When we get there, you guys can rest up. Oh, just before.
Sir Tristram. Sounds like the name of a knight in a ballad.
Thank you, Valerie. But I could hardly be a knight. I don't like fighting, and even less do I like fighting for sport.
Okay. What's our days looking like? 31 days. I have plenty of time. Is this gonna loop all the way up and around? It is. Should loop down to there. Back over here. Group is semi-fatigued, but it's okay. We're making some decent progress on this exploration. So we don't know what we're up against at the moment. So be prepared for anything.
My life is a burden.
Mites, yearlings. Okay, versus mites.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Probably 2 mites, one over here, one on the other side. I'll say one. Oh, you came right up to her.
Bring it.
Goodbye. There it is. Goodbye. And goodbye. They're not worth much, are they? Two money. Take these. The other stuff can just rot on the ground.
May we have a moment of respite?
We can when we get to where I need to go.
I'm looking at our gang, and I'm wondering, how the hell are we still alive yet? Everyone's so smart, it makes me sick. Writing smart books, fancy prayers to the gods. I only punch first and then sort it out. I guess that's why we're still alive.
Good. "29 days left. Everything's all the way up. Okay, so let's head all the way back down.
My life is a burden.
Tristan, why are you so boring, huh? I've seen you fight. Sword covered in blood, corpses underneath your feet. But your face is so sad, it's like your favorite uncle's funeral.
Sarenrae teaches us to show mercy to all, even one's enemies. By interrupting their life's journey, I've deprived them of a chance to better themselves and atone for their sins.
It'd be kind of cool if you could find more rations than you use. That'd be kind of cool. Can we show the dice rolls? It's all about pausing. It's holding at the moment, yeah. Don't know how long it will hold for. Sure, we'll go there. Yeah, yep. If you crash, it knows why.
Do it my way.
From the good old storm.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Keep that on, just run up. Missile that one. There's even more over here.
Die!
You shoot this one?
Where I step in.
Hey, son! Good, we got these ones in as well. Good. How you doing, son? How's life treating you today? Good? Good to hear.
Tear them apart!
You're streaming all night? Nice. Up all night, trying to get lucky?
Stay behind me!
What game you stream these days? Oh, nice. Good old original sin.
Out of my way!
These guys are injured. Shoot. Actually, inspiration. Yeah, it's no okay. It's been a long time since I've touched the original Sin 1. So I don't really remember much of it.
They go down!
That was a 39 critical hit.
Hey!
To be honest, I don't even remember much of 2.
Price is won!
But if I sat down and played it, I'd be like, I had this, you know what I mean?
Run them through! Let's hear you cry!
Serves you right.
Having fun playing it though?
Bring it!
Do not hold back! Give the order.
I'll take all that loot. What's this here? Judging by the empty coffers, someone was using this boat to transfer quite a bit of goods. But where did all the stuff go? Rice and pudding. Long spear.
This requires your attention.
Enter where the worn ruins. Time has been merciless to them. It's virtually impossible to tell when they were erected and who were the builders. How do you feed the cat? No worries. Kitty cats are demanding.
Onwards!
I believe I've found something.
It's not my lucky day.
To trigger the trap.
I lead. You follow.
I've discovered something.
Golem!
Oh, over there. Okay. Even more of these guys. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Kind of wish I was next level. So that I had, Fireball. Ooh. I'm not gonna get used to that.
They go down!
Yeah, the Tatzel worms are just fucking dying. Should be. I'm pretty sure it's... well, in D&D it's 5th level. I don't know about Pathfinder. I'm assuming it's probably the same. But who knows? It could be... never. I think it's safe to assume it, but at the same time it's never safe to assume anything. Pretty sure... what's the value got? She's got 29 AC. They have a plus 9, so they have to roll a crit. No, so they have to crit hit.
Out of my way!
To even land a blow against her.
Me.
Yeah. Miri's a machine.
We do it my way.
Okay. Sit the fuck down and shut up. Ooh, I've reached the edge of the milky white blanket. We stopped. I've never seen a denser, thicker fog in all my life. Stretching my hand forward, I could hardly see the outline of my fingers. And if my arms were as long as my companions, I don't think I'd even see my elbows. We exchanged hesitant looks. It would be impossible to find one's way through the maze. Detect magic. It was clear the gloom was of an unnatural origin. But who or what could have spawned such a thing? Fortune favors the brave. Before we see a line, there's nothing left to do but turn around and find another way. We're not going into that yet. A Famir. What the fuck is a Famir? It's just telling us that's where the fog is.
My life is a burden.
Seriously, what is a Famir?
So amazing. I could never have imagined someone wielding such a huge...
See, I'm
Right? They took it from a frost giant. As a
fairly noobish in the Warhammer universe.
Giants with it. Now when they hear my name, they shit their pants.
I know some of the rat races in Warhammer. Okay. Glade in the wilderness. How do I... Oh, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get down and then up into it. Oh, okay, so they're like that's like their protective barrier is the really super dense mist. Okay. Terrifying.
My life is a burden.
Warhammer's something that I've seen people get into because of obviously all the miniatures and collecting stuff like that, and it's something that I've sort of wanted to get into because I want to get into miniatures and figurines and stuff like that, and like all that lovely stuff. But I just feel like I'd be overwhelmed at the moment if I try to get into it. Because at the moment I'm trying to learn D&D and stuff like that. Very expensive hobby. Yeah. Could be worse. It could be a lot worse. How are we going for time? 22 days? I think my map is almost explored. I have like a few like little linking paths and stuff I haven't done. Let's go over to the rats.
May we have a moment of respite?
It does sound like a very expensive hobby.
My name onto your
When we
flesh.
stop.
But at the same time, I think it'd be kind of cool. Like even if like if you got the blank ones as well, and then like I could customize them myself.
Bring it. Hey!
Let us strike as one.
I think it'd be really cool to do. You could be collecting minis. Yeah, I've never been in a financial point where I've been able to. But now that semi getting there, now I'm more of a proper adult now, that I can start looking at getting these type of things that I wanted to for ages. You don't always have to play if you just want to collect them. Like for example me, I would be collecting them, detailing them and stuff like that. Just to have them. Because I can't do face-to-face gaming.
Do not falter.
It does sound like an awesome hobby, yeah.
You deserved it.
I won't be halted.
I'd rather medium. Probably fatigued. Yeah, I knew there was a tabletop one. There's also a couple games as well. See, I've played Vermintide, but I actually haven't played the actual, you know, proper ones. Or they're more like an RTS
I'm hungry. When we stop.
one. Something that I might get into one day. Yeah, the Total War ones, yeah. Okay, this is the fog, okay. So if we go that way, it's the fog. I'm guessing this way will be the fog. A trail in the hills. Okay. It's like a blizzard, but hot. And it's called rain. I guess that's one way to put it. But yeah, it's just something that I've always thought of getting into.
I am superior!
Onwards.
That's done. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. There's a plus 15 modifier? Jolly bus.
They go down!
See you up for the next turn. Oh, actually, maybe I should find out about it. It's a level 10 animal, so it's a level 10 animal. And this is a mature one, so it's an elder one. Alright, this is gonna be fun. It's also an animal, so it's not evil.
Let's hear you cry.
Shimmy's gonna have quite the hit points. Alright, Lindsay. Valerie.
Stay behind me.
Unit smacked again.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Thank you. Are you gonna have the debuff for shooting into melee? The reflex saved.
Die!
Cat's Grace.
Let us strike as one. I require healing.
Oh! Oh, oh. I'm definitely getting some shitty rolls. That is very, very true.
Bring it.
That was a good roll. Now he'll have a better roll now. 12 damage? I'll take 12 damage. Because he's not shooting into, well, he's shooting into melee. But with, a bonus on now. Come up close. You can pop bark skin on her next turn. And heal her.
Do not falter.
Good hit. 11 damage.
I can't keep this up much longer.
You'll keep it up as long as I say you're keeping it up for. Yeah. Heal her.
Tear them apart!
Bark skin on her.
Onwards.
He's getting some really good rolls.
They go down!
You rolled a 1. Good hit. Okay, on your turn. Throw a heal.
Yes. Stay behind me.
32 AC now. Got 17s. 18 and a 20. So fucking missing. Good hit.
Out of my way!
You rolled a nat 1. Ay, ay, ay. Keep her alive.
Let us strike as one.
You have to roll at least a 12. This one has to roll a 17 to hit. Good. Good round.
Bring it!
Whew. Got it. Skin it. And you failed. Good on. Good on you. Oh, some magical items. I gotta look at my magical items. Got a skimitar. Could put a magical skimitar on you. Not as good as your masterwork bastard store. Okay. What else we got? A long spear. Does about has a high and low range than yours. That's a 200 though. Man, your Masterwork Bastard Sword is actually pretty darn good. I don't think many things are gonna outdo your ginormous sword. You're rocking your bow, you got your crossbow, you got a crossbow. What's your brush ash? Short. Oh, we got a long sword. So this scimitar has better crit range. Okay. What should we save after that? We learned some stuff about it, which is nice. So that's a way out.
We do it my way.
Okay. Some loot over here. What's over here? No, a fragment of a necklace. I wonder if I can find out where they go to soon. Where I hand those into. How am I looking for time? 21 days? Perfect. Alright, that's the mist. Okay, let's just rest up here.
Was it that bad at the Order of Shellin?
For some, it was probably quite good. But for me, it was just a waste of time. What they call high art makes me yawn. The only art that interests me is the art of wielding a sword.
Awesome. Okay. I think So we've got this, the rat no kill. Think of being kind of everywhere else. I'm pretty sure that's going to hit us into the fog. We'll go up there and we'll try. A couple like non-connecting paths I haven't done. We're pretty on doing good. Into Rat Nook.
I lead. You follow.
I mean, that body looks like it was eaten by some rodents. Save up as well. Yay!
I believe I found something.
I won't be halted.
I require healing.
Can you fucking using your...
How may I help?
Stop using your fat ass to find the traps. You have so much health!
Don't hesitate.
I'm listening.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great?
There we are.
Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
We do it my way.
Son of a bitch. Just
What's that?
find all the traps in your face.
Applause, please.
You see that?
I failed. I'm sorry. Anything else?
My elbow hurts.
It's because you're so hard on yourself. Try to rest sometimes. You don't have to practice every spare minute.
Okay. Let's go into the cave. What we're looking at, 18 days? Yeah. We got plenty of time. Because pretty much is we do this and then in we go. Into become a baron. What the hell is it? It's a were-rat. Effects and conditions are 2, lawful evil, human. I'm assuming the 2 next to rogue. Is it 2 points in rogue? As in it's level 2?
Tear them apart! Die, die, die!
Do not falter.
Run them through.
Ooh. We did 9 damage and it reduced it to 0.
I can't keep this behind me. Ah!
What the fuck is a were-rat? Why is it so strong?
They go down!
It has a 10 DR. What? What incarnations? So how much does it do? It does... Oh, yeah, on a good hit. So it's 1d3 plus 4 plus 46 worth of sneaking damage. Rogues are good. Plus its hit chance is a plus 12. Oh, was Valerie flat-footed? She was prone. Yeah, the last one was she was classed as flat-footed. Hey, boys.
I won't be halted. I am superior!
Alright.
Tear them apart!
She's not flat-footed now.
Let us strike as one.
You need to roll 20 to hit it.
Out of my way!
You need to roll 17. You need to roll 20 to hit it. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
They go down!
Do not falter.
That is some stupid amount of damage. Alright, they don't have a lot of health. No, this one has a lot of health. At 4th level, so... Is this 8th level? Is that what the 8 means? Just that? 8 rogue? It means he's got 8 points in rogue? So Fibberly, it's got 2 Kukurai plus 1s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was what it means. So he's got plus 9 to bonus. Okay. Exceptions, silver. Alright, I don't think I have any weapons made from silver.
Onward.
Look, is it cast? Oh, it's a caster. Why can't I cast on you? Is it because she got shield on? Okay. I rolled a 19 against the 14, okay. So, it's an evil bastard, so... Smite evil. Good hit. 28. Yeah, so you can take on this werewolf. This werewolf. This werewolf's a level 8 alchemist. Now let's focus on this werewolf. And save the Rex. Okay. So put an AoE heal.
Bring it! Stay behind me.
Alright, Lindsay, pop a heal on her.
Yes.
Good heal.
Let's hear you cry.
Bless is no actions left, okay. Because I kind of want to bless Amiri. I should have blessed her and then just missed my turn. Where at is immune to magic missile. Does display to make you immune to natural missile? Does it sound like no. Alright, it's just immune to magic missile. Okay. There you go. Hey, we heal. Gonna bless Amiri on this round.
Tear them apart.
So they're gonna have another round of smacking me in the face. So we're burning from the bomb. They direct hit from the alchemist. Take one day for each turn. At the end of the turn, they have attempted reflex saving. Okay, so we can distinguish it. Extinguish it. Okay, beast. That on Amiri. Lay on hand self and end your turn. What about magic is this one? Yeah, I'm guessing were-rats are just all immune to it. Not just the alchemists. I'm guessing all were-rats are immune to magic missile. Okay, Miri. Smack this one. And you miss.
Do not falter.
Yes, keep rolling low. Keep rolling low. I missed. By 1. Okay, they might be the only ones in this cave. Good hit, Amiri. 19 damage. Valerie, walk up. Say hello to it.
Not the end.
I'm guessing it just adds up. So like the more hits I take from the fire, the more damage it does. This burning effect. Let me read it. 1d6 fire damage plus additional fire damage plus the intelligence modifier. The damage of alchemist bomb increases for every odd number alchemist level. Splash damage from an alchemist bomb is always equal to the bomb's minimum damage. And direct hits, the splash damage will be 6 points of force damage. So it's called splash damage, can reflex for half. There's a direct hit from that. Take 1d. I'm guessing I just wasn't making the saves. Because I just took 40 damage. Oh, it crit. Yeah, critical hit. 46 plus 4 times 2 equals 40. So you did 20 damage And then because of the crit, doubled it. So he just got lucky. Move up. Mary, can you? I can actually. You can get up there.
Onwards!
How long do you have concealment for? 3 more rounds.
Heal me quickly.
Son of a bitch.
I won't be halted.
Don't think I have any silver-based weapons. I just got normal weaponry. Would be cool if I had a silver sword or something like that. Okay.
Adventures call to them.
Can I buff that here and walk in? The buffs.
I'm listening.
The buffs carry over.
Let's move already.
To victory!
Wait, is she still rocking the blessed weapon? Yeah.
Avenge me!
What the fuck was that? What the? She got fucked.
I won't be halted.
Okay, let's
I'm listening.
What troubles you?
No one stands in my way.
How may I help?
The road calls me.
Adventures
take
call
the
to
bait.
them.
All this waiting.
Anything is possible.
To victory!
okay. So this one here, it's only a level 2 rogue. So it's like a baby one.
Let us strike as one!
So needs to roll 20 to hit. That's okay. Okay, so Alchemist just there. Can you? Oh, you can. Sneak around. Go straight up against this guy. You smite this one.
Out of my way!
Good heal.
Do not falter!
You missed.
Serves you right. right.
Should have to roll 20 to hit.
Kill me quickly.
Fucking son of a bloody. I think I might be a little low level for these were rats.
Be halted.
Here I am.
Just letting the ink dry.
So
Quick,
I'm
else
listening.
we miss all the fun.
All this waiting bores me.
Give the order.
And Lindsay was called for.
Right here, my friend.
What troubles you?
I am yours to command.
don't think I can increase our AC any further, can I? So 2 deflective bonus. I think you're already buffed up with deflective, aren't you? Yeah, bark skin. Yeah, deflection. I don't think that's actually going to work for you. Blindness, person, mage armor. Suppose you can enlarge person.
Don't hesitate.
We do it my way.
To victory! I can't keep this.
Did all that buffing for her to roll so low on the initiative that she just got fucked up. It's only counting 26 of her AC. I suppose size is a -1. I will come back to the rats. They can stay there for a little bit longer. Because they're nasty. Okay. I think I've been everywhere. I've got a couple of little connectors here. I can connect up on the way back. I just gotta connect up. I think that is it. Head back up. Waterlogged lowland. Alright, found another map. Bailed the food. So how long do we have? 16 days? Yeah, more than enough time. We walked across the heath for a long time, yet no sight sprang up before our eyes. By turns, we discovered a verdant lowland with several near-about springs streaming down behind another hillside. And then, in the distance, in the center of the lowland, among the bush, there stood a single dry tree. A true giant. A magnificent outline resembled an animal's paw, clawing at the sky. But what was truly remarkable, the flat landscape was dotted by mysterious dark humps. They were piled about the height of a man, and scattered around in abundance. Explore. The further we trekked, the softer the land became. Step by step, Heath grass gave way to moss, low-growing shrubs and ferns, and then sloshy puddles of stinky swamp water. The muddy ground sucked at our feet, and soon our party was jumping from hassock to hassock. Finally we reached the first group of mysterious humps, and then there were no mere hills, but dug-out dwellings. We moved with great care towards the center of the lowland, and there was a real swamp. There the real swamp began. On the way toward the mysterious giant tree, we saw the foggy outline of another hut. This one much bigger and surrounded by small clay statues. Try the lore. Standing one behind another and tied together with a rope, we continue our journey. Okay, we succeeded. We walked slowly, carefully choosing our way, keeping to dry ground as much as possible. But the further we went, the more difficult it became, and soon we were wading waist deep through the cattails. Frogs croaked loudly as we peered anxiously into the cloudy water, struggling to make out what shadows flitted along the bottom. We often stumbled and lost our balance, but our trusty rope and the aid of our friends saved us from being lost in the bog. Poor Lindsay. I lost the rope, that's okay. The insatiable bog gurgled hungrily after us, but we didn't look back. Sodden and weary, we finally made it back to solid ground, and a palace of sorts rose before our eyes. A spacious hut made of mud like the rest, but decorated with pebbles, bones, cattail spikes, and snail shells. In the front of the palace was a wide and shallow reservoir. Its green water reflected the leaves of huge ferns and primitive clay figurines. The buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening. We were not far to the center of the swamp, and a firm and steady path led there through the thick bushes. At its end, the tall dry trees stretched mightily upwards, clawing at the firmament. We carefully examined the clay figures, trying to fathom who they might portray. Well, check successful. Goggle eyes, flat heads, and no neck, ears, or chins. Ugly long legs, unnaturally bent, these sculptures could only be the work of boggards, primitive, cruel boggard tribes, and had inhabited the swamps of Garonde and Aviston since the olden days. Pitiless to others and to each other, they were led by the dark instincts of their insane priest kings. They are known to grow young fry in the pools inside their houses. The buzzing is... Alright, let's peek inside the hut. The palace was twice the height of the other huts, and its entrance was wide enough that three could walk abreast. The walls were decorated, and an unknown builder had scratched drawings in the clay while it was still wet. The faded scroll depicted huge amphibians devouring smaller figures, some frog-headed, others not. 3 of the 4 rooms boasted large holes filled with water, just like the other dwellings, though here there was steps descending into them, cut into the dirt. In the furthest room we found equipment decorating the walls, leather armor, spears, clubs. To our surprise, a number of items were well preserved. The hut was clearly deserted, so we felt no shame in taking some of it with us. We got a short sword, leather armor, and 137 gold coins. Okay, let's keep going further. It was ever so lovely to walk once again along the well-trodden path. Our soaked clothes imagined being dry, and our mood at once lifted. The bushes that bordered the path seemed to wave at us amiably. Okay, I don't know one. With their juicy green leaves and shiny bright red berries, a fresh wind puffed away the rotten smell, and it finally felt like the swamp might be nearly behind us. But then the wind stopped blowing, and the thorny branches continued to move, and we heard a loud shout. Lindsay, who was watching our rear, pointed to the surging, crawling wall of green, filling in the path behind us. The surrounding thicket was coming to life. Its branches reached out with a soft, swishing sound. Drops of sap oozed from their thorns, gleaming in the emerald dusk. The path was disappearing. There was no way back, and the clear space ahead was closing. +4, +15. Let's try this one. We ran forward as fast as our legs could carry us, flying towards the closing passage. As any experienced traveler could tell you, sometimes you walk and sometimes you run. The branches snatched at our backpacks and clothes, and sprouts tangled at our feet, but we slipped their grasp. We were too quick. Finally, after what seemed an endless trek, we came upon the gigantic dry tree that had so intrigued us from the beginning. Lo and behold, we saw an idol cut in its trunk. A huge, horned, three-eyed toad. Its googly eyes made it look both cruel and dumb. Almost idiotic. Its muzzle hung half open, sharp-toothed, and several hanging tongues. Deep brown streaks oozed from the corner of its mouth. We tried to glean what sort of idol it might be. We failed it. Sadly, we failed to glean whom the idol was devoted to, but it was surely not out of the light of gods. But what is it? While we were examining the idol, a bright blue dragonfly came out of the hollow in the tree and sat invitingly on the very tip of one of our noses. It was so remarkably strange, it didn't react to our movements. It seemed quite content to remain where it sat. Suddenly, Beast grabbed the dragonfly and held it in his mouth. Oh god, did he just decide to eat it? The idol reeked of evil, to say at least. We were certain that we must destroy it. Clearly, we should not leave such an obscenity unscathed. We drew our swords and slashed at the wooden face, and from it oozed black, sticky blood. We heard a great clap of thunder, and a thick fog arose from nowhere. The birds screamed ferociously. More thunder soon followed, and with each strike the sky grew darker and darker. Soon we couldn't see the sun through the fog. The air shuddered again. But was it still thunder? Or the creaky voice of a monstrous toad? Still our iron blades dug deep in the blood-soaked wood, and the last of the idol was smashed into splinters. The fog cleared away and silence descended. Suddenly we realized that every frog in the swamp had gone quiet. We turned almost with a sigh of relief and saw that the flesh-eating bush had withered away. Satisfied with a job well done, we returned to where we came from. That deserves a... That's not turned on. Okay. But a round of cheers. Our next playthrough has to be an evil playthrough. If we do another one, we have to be evil.
Repent!
Tear them apart!
Sorry. Just kill that one.
Let us strike as one.
Serves you right.
Out of my way!
Here.
Let's get that. Alright, we got one pelt. One's better than none. Continue the adventure. Alright, this is where we're going to hand in the quest. Actually, we'll talk to the dude, because I think we got some berries for him. And then we can hand in the other quest. Can I help you in any way? Well, since you know there's a cave nearby, I used to pick berries in there. Everyone has spiders, and the berries are red, look like a raspberry, fangberries I call them. They're grateful if you gather the basket of them and brought them back. Just be quick if you do. They spoil quickly. That's why in the cave are mean. Here, let me give you some alchemical fire. Crafted it myself, burn those spiders to a crisp. They'll teach you that they're taking them over the fangberry cave. I also need a bucket of moon radishes. They're a rare and mysterious plant. I don't know where to find them, but I know the couples got them and value them highly. It's not a huge deal, really. I'll do it myself if I were younger, but if you're willing, I'll pay you. Alright, I'll try to help. Well, this task of yours. Have some fame berries. Impatiently grabs the basket from you, but his face falls after the examination of the berries. Damn it all. These are the right berries, but they're soured. Would you be so kind to get us some fresh ones for an old man? I'm still willing to repay you for those 3 potions I mentioned before. Okay. Radishes? Yes, here. That's it. Hey. That's even more than I expected here. Thank you so much. Take this. You deserve it. Some gold coins and some experience. So how long do we have on this quest? 15 days? Okay.
I won't be halted.
So let's go get some fame berries. Get the fame berries and head back. I didn't know that he wanted them straight away. So they've been in my backpack for about a week. They're probably all rotten.
I require rest.
You require nothing. Sit down and shut up. Pretty sure that's my dwarf. Yeah, it was. It'll be fine. And the fang berries is here. Here they are.
Anything is possible.
It is done.
Alright. Come on, guys, let's go.
Onwards.
He has a 10 modifier. He almost crit rolled gathering the fangberries.
I require rest. I lead. You follow.
You're broken. About those tusks of yours. Hey, have these. Quickly lands the basket, Broken grabs a fistful of berries and shoves them in his mouth. A smile of delight brightens his face. Ah, fangberries, so fresh, you're good to an old man. Thank you. Here, take these potions. If you need more, feel free to return. I'll give you them as a discount. Nice. Would you buy more fangberries and moonberries if I brought them? But after you took a walk through that cave, there's a narrow spire left. So now it's safe enough for me to go gather the berries myself, rather than pay for someone else anytime I need to cook dinner or make a potion. And the bucket of moonberries will be plenty for me. For me to help Oleg for a long time to come, I mean. What do you need fangberries for? An older... Okay, that's a lot of reading. I'm kind of particular, and my appetite is almost gone. Everything I eat is practically tasteless to me now. I can barely force myself to swallow a bite. Only things I can still taste are fangberries. So I add them to my porridge, or to my roasted meat. I even add them to my potions. When I ran out of fangberries, I stopped eating it entirely. Svetlana tried to help me, the dear. She baked pies for me, cooked me fish soup and stewed venison. But I couldn't eat any of it. I was so desperate. Those damn spies had sucked the last bit of joy out of my life. If not for you, I'd pretty much have starved to death, miserable to the end. What do you mean berries for? That's for Oleg. He sprained his back last summer, you see. Tried to move a heavy chest all by himself. You can't even imagine the healing powers of these radishes. They make a great pain-killing ointment. Potent, exquisite. I'll never confess to his weakness to anyone. But I see him. Okay. they're actually for him. He's going to use them to be high. Show me what you have. Offer up everything. $13,000 money. Now, pretty sure Oleg here has my has ever burning torches.
I require rest.
Show me where's you have Oleg. Ever burning torches. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's ended. So it's gone. We found his fortress and sent the villain to oblivion. We will respect bordering on admiration and good riddance. Maybe now we'll be able to actually live in the stolen lands rather than just surviving. Without doubt, more people flock here now. You'll surely boost trade, but all the noise they'll bring with them, well, that's none of your concern. I bet you can't wait to return to Restov and report your great victory. Yeah, sure. It seems to be thinning, but we should wait until it burns off completely. In the meantime, I'll gather you some supplies for your journey to make sure you enjoy your trip back to Restov.
I require rest.
Good work. Nice to see I haven't lost my intuition for people. Not many would have managed to set out to the stolen lands and return with the Stag Lord's head, but I knew you could handle it. Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baron before the High Society of Restov, and even Natala Sertova personally. God's bless her. Tomorrow, you'll be able to return to the stolen lands if you wish, but this time as a ruler.
They're all fucked.
But matters of state can wait. For now, enjoy this feast in your honor. All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections. Speaking of connections, let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice. He's a trustworthy man. I'd like to send him with you as an envoy.
Young Half-Elf with impeccable poise performs a textbook perfect bow. Thank you. I'm going to speak with the guest. Fuck that lad.
Enjoy your evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
Okay, looks like there's a lot of people. Not my region. Yeah, lady, how you doing? You got this face, I'll show you them some real festivities if you let me. Who are you? This man is obviously more comfortable on the battlefield than the company of nobles. He's well built, but the expensive waistcoat he's wearing doesn't quite fit properly, as though it was borrowed. He has a few pale scars across his face, and his dark hair is drawn into an unkempt ponytail with a few streaks of grey running through it. He greets you with a broad smile and a firm handshake. The DLC? Yeah. Let me introduce myself. I am Mega Vaughn, the new ruler of Dunsward. Your neighbor to the east. Like you, I'm about to become a baron. Great job with the Stag Lord, by the way. Not everyone could exterminate a whole gang of bandits in such a small team. Varenhold. Yeah. Nice meeting you. Farewell. Goodbye. Once you settle in, come pay us a visit. No.
Will you drink with me?
Ah, it's this lady approaching the tiefling you met during battle. As she draws near, she places one cup of the wine which is holding in her hand. Of course. To beauty!
To beauty. It sweetens our happy days and brings solace to our dark and sorrowful ones. But jokes aside, I came to apologize. I know
The words I said in our conversation with Lady Aldery might have offended you, but this was not my intention. The lessons life has dealt me were not easy. I've learned to be wary of new acquaintances, which is why I've refused to join your party. I hope you will forgive me for this weakness and for my harsh words. And I hope you will hear me out, for I have something to tell you.
But then I say I meet to immediately fall under my charms and entrust me with all their secrets.
How amusing. Usually those who don't seek affection are the very ones who receive it. Anyway, enough sweet talk. There is something important I wanted to tell you. As it happens, I came across some very valuable information. What brave conqueror of these wild lands wouldn't be intrigued by news of an ancient shrine, possibly full of great treasures? A place such as this was discovered by my old friends from Kadira, and it just so happens to be located in the lands that today become rightfully yours. My friends lack the courage to enter the shrine and seek the treasure, but what will stop us? We who know the taste of battle and have been singed by the same fire.
Well, what could be better than a treasure hunt? I'm ready.
I'm sure you'd like to finally gain your official title and celebrate your victory. And I don't like noisy parties and ceremonies. Find me when you return to your dominion. I'll rent a house in your capital. We can discuss the details of our expedition there. So long, friend. I'll call you so today because soon enough, all you'll be hearing is, Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace.
Filling you with a cup, the tiefling girl steps back and disappears in the shadows between the columns. Who's this lady? Okay. Satova. Satova is discussing something with an unfamiliar old lady in a low voice. Upon noticing you, she breaks into a sugary sweet smile. You are not only tough, but quick. Well, congratulations on the victory. Enjoy it while you can. Is this a threat? What do you think awaits me? Nothing good, I fear. The Aldore, our dearest friends, didn't deem it necessary to inform you of their plans, I assume. You see, they're preparing to separate from Brevoy. It will not be a peaceful process. They lack strength currently, hence using this legal loophole to create some independent allies. Once the civil war breaks out, your lands will be the first to endure a strike from Brevoy's forces. Perhaps they'll erect a memorial stone in independent Restov to honor you. Well, I wouldn't count on that, even that, really. What would you propose? In your situation, the most reasonable course of action would be to align yourself with the lawful rulers of Brevoy, the noble houses. The Aldore won't dare to rebel, knowing they will immediately become entrapped. You could help Brevoy avoid a civil war, while simultaneously enjoying some well-deserved peace in your lands. I believe Jamenda has already attempted to impose a guard on you as an emissary. I'm guessing her lowborn stepson, the green-skinned boy, Casil. It's up to you, of course, but I would recommend you a different envoy. Please meet Chandra Merve, an experienced diplomat who more familiar with Brevoy's politicals than any brawler could be. The old woman standing next to her gives you a slight bow. I will be happy to help you establish diplomatic relationships with Brevoy. I'll consider your proposal. Think on it. Do not make any hasty decisions. Could have, maybe, I don't know, offered someone a little bit younger that doesn't look like they're going to die before they get to my dominion. Ivanki Keeg, a handsome man with a weathered, beaten face, grabs your hand tightly in his rough, calloused palms. Unlike the rest of the guests in their festive clothes, he wears a simple robe. The only luxury you see on him is the holy symbol of Aristil, made of solid gold. The other guests look at him with respect, some bordering on awe. Congratulations on your victory. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ezvenki Geeg, High Priest of Aristil in Restov. Bringing Lord into the Stonelands is a difficult endeavor. I will be grateful for any help you could spare. I failed it. Our most pious aspirations are often hindered. But it is not the case that overcoming such obstacles allows us to become closer to our God. I give you my blessing, and I will believe you will be able to overcome these hardships and achieve your goals. I'm gonna say why you dress so simply. God, the priest's mouth turned up in a faint smile. The nobles dressed in silk and satins to stand out from the poor. A priest wears a simple robe to stand out from the nobles. I was honored to meet you. Goodbye. So that party members.
I require rest.
Party members, you. Gorgeous clothes hide rippling muscles beneath them. He looks past your ear, obviously bored. Baron Hannes Drelev. And you must be the Stag Lord Butcher. I'm sorry, I quite forgot your name. But you took out the Stag Lord and his gang, and so Sword Lord Jemanda is granting you permission to take his place, right? Well, congratulations. My lands lie to the west of yours. I suppose we're neighbours now. Yes, I defeated the Stag Lord, pray tell. What did you do to deserve your dominion? A smirk appears on his face. I don't need to deserve or prove anything. Countless generations of my glorious ancestors have done so for me. If I had a slightly bigger army, Sword Lord Jemanda would have simply given all of the stolen lands to me. Alas, I don't have so many soldiers at my disposal, so she had to urgently make barons, like of you and Varn. So you have no army and no special merits. You were just given land for being pretty? Under other circumstances, I'd have you whipped for such words. But let's not ruin Lady Alderai's celebration. You want so badly to measure merits? We can do so another time. Goodbye. No denying to reply, Baron Drelev turns around and looks away. What a dick.
So, how do you like our little gathering? I hope you've made some useful connections. Shall we move on to the official proceedings?
Let's talk to this guy first.
My apprentice, Casil Aldori, will go with you, won't he?
Oh, so I've got that dude or the other one. Fuck me. Sure, we'll bring him along.
Whatever you choose, I won't argue. But you must choose your inner circle with the utmost care. Excellent. Stand here. Lords and ladies, today we are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon. Captain Maegor Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword. And finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits. Step forward. On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Yay! We're a baron! Woo!
Victory! The Stag Lord's dead, and the capital of the new barony has been built in place of his fort. That was how the long and challenging taming of the stolen lands began.
Oh, greeting, Baron. Everyone asks about me, because I'm important, yeah. Welcome, Your Grace. Castan salutes you. You can see he's a bit anxious and seems he'd rehearsed the speech many times. Let me once again congratulate you on your victory and your new title. Lady Jamandai transferred me here, and I'm at your disposal. I'm not one to bestow honors, but I want you to know I am glad to serve you. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of your new capital's citizens. The Stag Lord's former stronghold will soon be a thriving city. Word travels fast, and the first settlers have already arrived, with new ones approaching as we speak. While you were visiting Restov, much has been done here. Your benefactors, the Aldori, invested a great deal of resources in rebuilding the city. I stand ready to answer your questions and to show you around the most important sites. Where can I get a drink for all three? It's time to toast my victory. I said a brief moment and laughed. I'll make sure to show you the moment we enter the city. The Tavern was the first business to open. As it should be. Building a city is thirsty work. And I beg your forgiveness, but forgiveness for my behavior during your reception. I drank a little too much. It's a day for celebration. Where are my companions? They are all somewhere around here, but I never kept an eye on who went where exactly. Well, I assume Tristan is with Jod. You can always find Lindsay. Just follow the noise and turmoil. Are there citizens I should know about? Our old acquaintances, Jod is right here. Aristil's clerics normally don't like cities much, but he's eager to serve you. Also, the emissary from Brevoy is here, waiting for you in the throne room. There's also the curious matter. An elf has paid us a visit. A blind elf. Desna. Only knows how he managed to get here. He seems a peaceful, even pleasant fellow, though naturally a little odd. So let him stay a while. It's up to you to decide what to do with him now. That's about it, I guess. What's the mood of the people around here? I must admit, I've never seen anything like that my whole life. A city, a whole barony, born right in front of our eyes. These people sense the moment, and today we're feeling proud. As a rule, I'm not too cheerful or chatty. I normally feel out the place among all the rejoicing, but today is just one of those days. I'm ready to look around the city, lead the way. Follow me, Your Grace. Kill the kid. Didn't bow. Off with its head. I'm trying to find a way to build a house, okay. It's wet near the lake and the windy up on the hill. A fine place to throw garbage at your neighbor's head, though. Good thing you got rid of those monsters and bandits, Your Grace. You ran out of this place, Your Grace? This is where the Staggered Fortress wall used to be. Not that it saved him in the end. Our workers did a fine job turning this dent into a heart of the town. There were some merchants, nice. Heart of the town is its main square. We plan to hold street festivities and fairs here. Look, we already have our first vendor. Good. He'll get a lot of business from me. Greetings, Your Grace. If you turn to the right from here at the square, you'll end up straight in our tavern. And I was blessed by Caden Colleen himself, I swear, and the lady who owns it is a gem. I've heard our Baron is tall as a troll. His hair pure gold and can breathe fire. Some of that's true. All that nonsense, well, except for the part about breathing fire. All barons can breathe fire, trust me. Welcome, Your Grace. Glad to serve you. These are our guards. They keep order in the city. Or keep their mouths busy. I didn't get to read all that, okay? Didn't want to read it anyway. Here's the observation platform. I hope one day your capital will grow large enough that won't be able to see its full extent from this perch. Give it time. But in front of us is your residence. That's where we'll head to now. Yes, my lord. Work. Righty-o then.
require rest.
Welcome to your barony. You're about to make the unyielding stolen lands a prosperous kingdom. No, again. There is a long and arduous road ahead of you. You and your advisors are going to deal with the matters of national importance. Found and build up settlements, seize and develop new regions, solving pressing problems, and take advantage of good opportunities. A prosperous governor will be handsomely rewarded with the support and donations from their subjects, promising alliances with our states, wealth from their treasury. Okay, sounds like a whole lot of bullshit. So now we've reached the main chambers. This is the throne room, where you'll hold court and receive visitors. Let me draw your attention to this large map, depicting your barony and its surroundings. We'll mark all the important scout reports and other news worthy of your grace's attention. Having finished his speech, Crescent tucks his thumbs under his belt and stands quietly. Greetings, your grace. Castle, Lady John, the ward, gives a polite bow. It was a pleasure to meet you at the rest of reception. On behalf of your allies and benefactors, the Aldari Swordlords, I'd like to offer you some advice. Barony effect, community +6, loyalty +6, military +3, economy +3, divine. Level +3, new event, trade agreement with... wow. Okay. Lots. Difficulty level of your barony. You may change the difficulty level of your barony at any time or set it to automatic. If you set it to automatic, you won't have to deal with the most government decisions. They will be taken care of automatically, and your barony will never fail. However, this will prevent you from unlocking any governance-related achievements. Okay. Granting appointments to the right people, responsible people, but certain states' business will demand your personal attention, as will the visits of especially important guests. Reports of such outstanding events will be marked on your map. You can always check it while considering your plans. According to the ancient tradition of Brevoy and most of the river kingdoms, rulers address affairs of state and receive visitors at the beginning of the month. My advice to you is to maintain this tradition and regularly visit your capital when needed. The first thing you should do as a ruler is assign loyal people to all important positions in your barony. Your clerics, Jod and Tristian, were the first to seek an audience. I won't distract you further, and I'll leave you to consider. Once again, my congratulations. May your rule be long and prosperous. And may you die like no one else. Your Grace, allow me to congratulate you on receiving the title Baron. I am confident that you will be able to bring order to these troubled lands. Though, to be honest, that isn't exactly what we wanted to speak to you about. Tristian and I have been talking a great deal about what happened at the Temple of the Elk. It doesn't all make sense to us yet, but one thing is clear: there is a powerful curse at work. It corrupted the very essence of that sacred place, steeping it with putrescence. Whatever. I am disgusted with whoever could do this. He exhales loudly, catching his breath. And now that there is a new woe, Tristian and I believe the curse did not simply disperse of its own accord. There is a place near the capital rumored by the locals to be cursed. Tristian and I visited this dreadful place, and we felt the same putridness as at the Temple of the Elk. Where is it? There is a bold hilltop not far from here, to the north of the capital. Its crown is entirely barren of life. The locals believe that rituals glorifying the dark gods were held there, back in ancient times. There is no longer any trace of such rituals, but the air around the hilltop is heavy to the point of stifling. This place is like a rotting wound, closed but not healed. This one will be undoubtedly open again. Tristian and I felt something approaching, something ominous. The curse will soon return to plague us once more. I swear by Aristil. I'll go there as soon as I am able. I would be happy to accompany you, but I would not expect to see anything new there at present. I agree. We have been to this hilltop. It's barren, but filled with a dense atmosphere of unease. What do you suggest? The curse will grow in strength, and we predict it will reach its peak of its strength in about a month. That's when we should visit the bold hilltop and resolve this issue. Now we can only wait and prepare. We beg your pardon, your grace, for intervening with your getting the grasp of your barony. I'm sure you have even more pressing matters at hand right now. Okey-dokey. Okay, the barony has 10 basic stats, each supervised by an advisor. They are as follows: population, loyalty, military, economy, divine, relations, stability, magic, culture, and espionage. Stats increase if your governance is successful and decreases if events don't end well, or other negative factors are placed in your way. Don't let your barony stats drop to 0 or lower. That's cause your subjects to riot, and your state will begin to crumble. Each stat has a certain milestone or ranks within them. Every 20 points in that stat will increase your rank by 1. Unlocks the corresponding advisor position for that stat. Further development of the stat and upgrades to its ranks will be possible only if you have an advisor in the relative position. Governing your barony will require 1 advisor for each stat. You may appoint your companions as well as some of the stolen land citizens into these advisor positions. Each of the 10 positions has at least 3 characters who are qualified to hold it. Not all these characters are willing to serve you right away. Some of them will need to be convinced. Appointing others will require completing an assignment for them and rendering them some other service. Every advisor acts on their own ideology. They have their own opinions on everything that happens in your domain. Therefore, you may want to select characters whose governance philosophy is consistent with your own. Open the advisory tab on the right side of the screen, click on the empty slot, and select the character to appoint them. Okay. Every barony stat gains a bonus from specific ability of the appointed advisor. The exact size of the bonus is indicated in the upper right corner of the advisor's card. Only advisors may address the problems, opportunities, and sudden events that occur in your domain, and require immediate attention. Don't leave these positions vacant. Oh, alright. I kind of need a name. I don't know what we shall call our barony. What do you guys recommend? Shoot me a name. If I find it humorous, I'll add it. Seriously, because I have no idea what to fucking call it. I don't know what to call you at all. I don't know what to call it. What should I call it? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just gonna go fuck it. Beastlands. There we go. That'll do. The Barony of Beastlands. That'll do. I'll think of a funny one for the next one. So, Tuskdale is, I'm guessing that's a village. I'm guessing, alright, that's the map, okay. Have fun micromanaging? Oh, I'm gonna love it. This is gonna be so much fun. So these are my advisory roles I've got to fill, and these are my advisors I have available. Oh, voice. Oh, jeez. Sorry, voice. You're not going to be a regent. You're a -4. Who do I want as my counselor? Ah. Voice, I see. You're back again. You're not very good. Just a solid -5. There's the troubles of the common folk and help settle land disputes and agricultural matters. General of the highest ranking officer in my army. And so it's all watching the borders and protecting the realm. Oh, I got lots to choose from here. Look at you again. -4. The treasurer. Ooh, actually. Oh, because you got a mercenary penalty, but still, your intelligence. You're in charge of the money, man. High priest. No. John. So, I need to pick a general of my army. I'm gonna choose you. Declare the outskirts a part of your kingdom. Project cost is 150 BP. Oh, okay, so make it 32. Declare the outskirts a part of your kingdom. Choose an advisor to handle this event. Advisor will act accordingly to the position of the government, police, and alignment. Choose wisely. Okay, so I got something to do with the regions. Alright, so if I'm part of it, I skip 14 days. So if I say I put you on, that's solved instantly. Because it says 14 days to solve it. I'm part of it. I'm guessing it's like instantaneous. It just skips. It skips. Alright, so it skips forward 14 days. I'm guessing that's what it means. You mean by that? Okay, so if I do that one, I skip forward 14 days. I don't want to do that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's sudden worship all of the surrounding areas and looks a special regional upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. About 60 days to solve, and I get 2 additional divine. Divine provides 1 BP. So, okay, so I can potentially put to that. That one's up for ranking curses. Well, an engineer's curse has been lifted. It might be prudent to study it and become more prepared for it. Oh, okay. So this one costs 50, and you can do the rebuild. But I'm guessing these ones don't have any time restrictions yet. Rostov has a strong interest in spreading the Star God's faith across the region. He's eager to build a shrine dedicated to AEDST on your lands, but at his own expense. Accept his offer if you wish to gain a useful ally and a place of worship for AEDST. There's an advisor to handle this event. Advisor will not act accordingly to... Okay, so... I'll put you on that. Go to the regions. Alright, I can pick one of these guys. Okay. So I can actually enter my town if I want to. Okay. Do I have any time restrictions at the moment? So that's done. Find it. Build a new building. And your cost is in 41 days. I feel that 5 leaders won't make a real council. Hopefully the Baron can find a few more positions from his government. I'll come up with some. Okay. Let's enter first before I send him off. You may construct buildings to increase your barony stats. Each building has a cost in BP and a construction time. You may construct several buildings simultaneously. To start construction, select a building you need from the list on the right side of the screen and place it in an empty slot in the gut. Okay. Building may provide special bonuses if you meet certain conditions. Most commonly, 2 buildings must stand close together to grant the bonus. Make sure you use this feature to your full benefit when planning a settlement. Some buildings can be placed only in designated spots or areas. For example, a pier must be built in the water. Okay. I want you to get rid of it and recover half of the resources. Okay. You want to move a building, you will be demolish the old one, getting half the resources to spend on it, and construct the new one to that slot. You won't have to spend any extra PP, but you will have to wait for construction to finish. Okay, so this is okay. Okay. So this is my village. Interesting. So are the ones in the blue the ones that they suggest? Is that what they suggest to do? So it's like these are military, this is like relations, community. Well, these ones, or is that just? Oh no, there's lots of it to go. Okay. The target that establishes someone's borders and helps protect it from raiders. Affects the watchtower. Also, normally when located in someone with a barracks, also disability when located in someone with walls, can only be built in a separate slot. Oh, okay, so I can build like okay. And that gives me an espionage rank. Well, let's work on economy. So how many buildings can I build at once? I'm guessing as many as I want. Some places store grain food. When during I don't understand whether a granary or a brewery. So if there's both, I don't have. Alright, so I can put a windmill up there if I wanted to. Oh, okay, so I've got like, sorry, a separate slot. So okay, I've only got the one separate slot. Okay. Some problems in this region restricted to baronies with lawful alignment. Yeah, okay. That sounds kind of cool. When adjacent to a longhouse, it increases stability. Okay, holy shit, this is gonna be nutty. Brewery. So it gives me loyalty, stability, and relationships as well. So kind of thinking that combination. Like windmill. Was it a brewery and a granary? Purchase BP. Build points. Oh, is that money? Okay. So it's 80 gold for 1 build point. Okay. Can be upgraded to garrison. So these ones that can be upgraded. +1 to the relationship when adjacent to a longhouse. And increase espionage for near barracks. Adjacent to a longhouse. So it's like the longhouse is like in a very important building. Holding meetings and discussions. Affects so many things. Let's start with those. Not that one yet. Projects. Yeah, awesome. It's called the outskirts of part of your barrow. Okay, awesome. When your badge says it's reached 20 points, it's time for you to increase its rank. First, meet with your advisors and discuss the future of the state. To do so, return to the capital and click on the button on the appropriate event card in the throne room. Whatever choices you make, remember your advisors may disapprove. If your current advisor decides that you argue too much, they will quit forever. After you talk to an advisor and make a decision, a new kingdom project will become available. That will increase the stat rank. You can find that, okay. It will take you and your advisor 4 days to complete the project time, and it will automatically sped up until the project is completed. Okay. Will be built for free the first day, okay? Awesome. This one's ready, okay? Awesome. He's still got 46 days left on his. Okay. So, Council waits. He has a request. Has 21 days to solve. DC or 16 or DC or 20. Crisis points available 5. Okay. Vikings Mountains. The enchanted lens of their main telescope, the destruction of such powerful artifact caused a gust of enchanted wind, which now moving towards a region of the barony. Just seize this opportunity. Oh. Troubled lands. Okay, I guess I go. Let's talk to this one. Greetings, Baron. I'm sorry to take you away from your other affairs, but your people need you. When the Stormlands were freed from the Stag Lord, the people sighed in relief, but many are still confused by this swift change of fortune. Truth be told, they simply don't know what to think of their new Baron, nor what to expect of you. Will you be their fair ruler for all, or only for those of wealth and status? Let us reassure your people. Show them where your favor truly rests. Perhaps a small celebration would help to win them over, of course. You could spend some of the same amount of on luxurious dinner for the wealthiest of your barony, but I recommend organizing a fair for the common people, the ones upon whose shoulders you breathe. Okay. So I wish I hold fair of the common people. I want them to know that I hold them because it's my heart. We will hold a luxurious dinner for the merchants that support our wealthiest citizens. Make up your own mind. I don't care who you hand it to. I don't care to arrange anything we can do without festivities and feasts. No. For the common people. We will hold a common celebration where everyone will be welcome, including the poor and downtrodden. This will be the greatest gift ever looking to give to his people. Okay. That means I should be able to rank that up. Harem. Looks embarrassed, he runs his finger through his beard and clears his throat a few times. Then speaks at last. I heard, not that it's important, but, well... He'll start again. I heard that an ancient trade road built by the dwarves of the 5 Kings Mountains runs through these lands. I don't know what happened to them, or where they went. Unforgiving time spares no one. But the road itself is still here. And possibly not only the road. held his hand beard in his fist. Well, Beast, I have a request. If you find any dwarven ruins in the area, I'd like to see them with my own eyes. Of course, Harem. If I find any dwarven ruins, I'll take you to them. Thank you, Beast. Thank you. We'll help him out. Hey guys, I was at Oleg's trading post recently. I noticed that old Bokken just standing there, bored to death with nothing to do. This is the most unfortunate. After all, the old grumbler is a very knowledgeable alchemist. However, he has no use for his skills, since the locals need nothing more than a simple list of healing potions. And then it struck me, why don't you hire him as the court's alchemist? His decantation, whatever, and tinctures would certainly prove most useful to you. Also, it might be cheaper than simply buying from him or some other merchant. That sounds actually pretty good. To access the barrier management screen, click on the table standing before the throne. Start the rank up project. Or try to increase the rank of the guy. Oh, sweet. So we got... What's this one here? Which is the nature of the curse... Okay, can't do that, so... What's up with the X on it? Oh, probably because he's on another job. Merchants have received the right to establish a seasonable trading post in the heart of this new Stetven. Each city in the barony gains an additional 5 BP per week and 2 BP for each town and 1 BP for each village. Okay, so that'll be very profitable later on. Okay. Spend 2 weeks resolving the loyalty. Okay, so that can... Will that cost me anything? No, but I can spend 2 weeks doing it. This one. This area is said to be a breeding ground for bandits, brawlers, and cutthroats. Perhaps one of the advisors should be satisfied these rumors and should reassure the people that the guard is able to protect them. So who do I need for the rank up? I need you, so put you there for a second. Oh, I can put you on that one. You have a 45% chance for a +3 on the economy. You have a 70% chance on the military. I see. I'm happy with 70% chance. Now I'm not too sure. Well, he'd only have a 50% chance. So how's these crisis points work? These things, crisis points. Like, how do they work? They haven't mentioned how these work yet. I'm guessing you get those for certain things. I've only got 5 of them. It doesn't say what they're... I'm just gonna put you on it anyway. 45% chance. Don't fail me, boys. Invades on the land, it will decrease your barony stats every 2 days for 14 days unless you overcome it. To protect your barony, you should hurry to the bold hilltop to confront the threat. Merchants in the capital. Okay. So for these ones, just scum the shit out of them. Ends in 3 days. Alright. So just do a whole heap of save scum. Yeah. Man, look at all these things. Actually, don't we have this one we have to deal with? The rumors around the Bold Hills are true. The Barony has been flooded with monster spiders, attacking the locals, slaughtering the cattle. Reports indicate that the huge arachnids spread the ghastly disease that weakens the victim. It takes 1 day to solve. So I've saved. Well, before we send him off. Got the troll invasion. This troublemaker one. Got so much stuff to micromanage. So I can deal with that one in the hands of gold. Self-taught master crafting items of extraordinary beauty and rare quality. It has appeared in the region. Some people are rare. Something should be done to entice her to stay. I want you to do it because you're a +8. These don't leave straight away, do they? Before Run of Rock. I'm guessing that's next month. Alright, so if I do this first. I should be able to send, yeah. No 3080 yet. They're getting there. Yes, Keston has been in trouble with the look on her face. For there's another matter that requires your attention. There's been reports, many of them, from settlements across the Nile marches. There are trolls in the forest, seemingly hordes of them. Rumors claim they are more than a typical savage beast. They almost seem to show reason and tactics. They form groups, attack all at once, plunder the villages, and carry away with the peasants. Even stranger kobolds have been spotted among their ranks, when usually they would be attacked on sight. I'm not certain any of these are reliable. Fear builds mountains of molehills. Some of the rumors even say these trolls carried torches and burned down houses, seemingly unafraid of open flames. It's not impossible the rest of the reports could be exaggerated as well. The conflict will hardly need any simple exhaustion. Someone will need to go to the Nile Marshes to investigate the matter. I was considering the matter when it hit me. What if you were to take it on the investigation yourself, Your Grace? Branch duty to his people. I'll head south and look at the situation. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay.
Trolls who didn't fear fire? That sounded terrible, and dangerous, and terribly dangerous. If we couldn't rein them in, our young barony would be eaten up in a snap.
Okay. Problems to be solved and opportunities to seize occur from time to time in your domain. These events may increase or decrease your barony's stats. Don't forget to look them up. All current events are listed at the bottom of the screen. Okay. So, yep. We know this. Every event has a difficult level. To resolve the event successfully, the advisor must roll a number higher than the difficulty level of the event. The advisor's post ability is added to the dice roll. The barony stat, the advisor is responsible for, adds another 2 points per rank to every roll. Ally as Regent, Population has against a +2 bonus for a career charisma. The Population stats rank is 1, so it gives her another +2 bonus. If Valerie is put in charge of the event, her dice will roll. Okay, possible. Easy. Okay. Has been traveling the Baron Slumbers. He seems valiant heroes and entering ancient ruins to descend underground. Never to return. Their faces show stern resolve and lips pinched thin. The angry red sun follows the heroes into the darkness, casting its fleeting every evening rays upon them. Just before waking, the Baron hears a faint whisper. Come to me, my hero. I want you in the tenebrous depths. So this is not yet. That's Ariodis. I don't know how the dates work. Yeah. So save. Start event. We have 163 money. Cells for 17 as my granary. Constructed buildings. Okay. Lumberyard, mentioned with the settlements with the piers. Sacred Grove cannot be built in the settlement housing a lumberyard. Don't we get a free shrine? Let's build a wall. 133. I don't have a tavern. Can I? I've got a brewery. I've got a granary. Tavern. Alright, so if I put the tavern needs to be next to, adjacent to a barracks along on the longhouse, and then the shop needs to be adjacent to the tavern. If I put the tavern here. And then so let's run that for now. And save and every event can resolve in one of 4 ways. Disaster, the dice rolls 8 points or more below the difficulty level of the event. Failure, 7 points or below. Success, difficulty level or up to. Or triumph is 7 points or more. Okay. The 2 events, problems and opportunities. If a problem event ends with a failure, it decreases your stats. If it ends in a success, it has no offense. Okay. Succeeding at an opportunity event will increase the stats, and it normally will not affect them if okay. Each successful triumph increases the stats assigned to otherwise a reasonable. Okay. So, problem solved. Nice. Green has been troubling the Baron slumbers. I'd like somewhere in the North Nile marshes, and it's possible to visit them and discover what secrets they hold. Right. So, you have 6 days left in yours. You have 2 days left in yours. Oh yeah, these are my things I need to put point people on. That one's people are busy. Who needs to do this one? Upon trouble makes aspiring. Grumblings of popular discontent that can be heard in the capital. Advisors should be either answer to the rabble rousers or nip the rebellion in the bud. You have a +4. You have a +5. You have a 50% chance. I'll put Octavia on that. You have a 75% chance, so I'm going to put you on that one. You'd only have 5% more chance, so... Tuscadale. These all still been built. Okay. Let's save. And go to the next day. You may base new settlements in your regions on discovered crossroads. Find and click on the location where you want a new settlement to be founded. There's also founding new settlements of 50 build points. As soon as this has been paid, you may name the new village or keep its default name. Okay. Can I... So I can put a settlement somewhere in the outskirts. For 50. I got enough money, I can put one down. Should I? Where do I want one? Only a single settlement can be built in this area. Shop right there. Because ranking the barony stats 5 times. Okay. Failure? I don't think so. We don't accept failure in this kingdom where we control time. Success! That's more like it. Has been said to bring over bandits. The new patrols instilled respect in the locals and gave the new recruits a chance to try themselves on the battlefield. So you can actually go there. Bored and don't know what to do with themselves. This perfect moment to hold a celebratory, but what exactly? Hold a military event. And no one's ready to rank up yet. I need you free for that one. Got 13 money. Don't think there's anything else to do right this very second. Can't build anything. No new events. Okay, do a save. Save. Okay, we just got 45 money. Let's enter this city. No, this is my little city. I can build a lumber yard. Okay, I can build a wall to help the military in this area. I got 45 money, so I can put one building in. And like it appears. Shop if it's with a tavern. Tavern if it's near like longhouse and stuff like that. Okay. Don't have enough money for the longhouse, so let's just put up some walls. Give him some walls. Save. Game save ended. Next day. Success! Hell yeah. As the treasurer managed to invite several guests from the neighboring countries. Many well-known wizards and magic researchers have visited the barony to study the unique phenomenon. Increase economy, divine, and arcane. Look at you go. Good result. No other events. No projects. Well, we do have a project, but you can't do anything. I only got 15 of the dollary dues. So, skip the day ahead. This sucks. They both finish on the same day. Some troll sightings. Bands of the marauding trolls have been seen throughout the region. The people are frightened and beg for protection. Alright, she can't do it yet. So she's... in 2 days she can be put onto it. Save it up. what happened? So she had a success. The military parade made the locals proud, and the strong Barbarian has become over the past few months. A lot of volunteers have joined the army. Nice. And a success on hers too. Yes! People didn't want to fight, only to know that their voices were heard in the capital. The instigators disappeared as quickly as they emerged. One of the locals' faith in their ruler was restored. Hell yeah. So, the general requests an audience. Regent demands your presence. And trolls. Got some hell of strong military might with that lady now. Okay, let's see what these guys want. Actually, actually, I want to get to 50, don't I? Yeah, let's get to 50 and build a longhouse for him. So, to the throne room. Dave looks alarmed. You won't believe what just happened. Some crook showed up at your gates, insisting on seeing the lad who bumped off the Stag Lord. He says that he brought a tribute to the new chief of the Stolen Lands, and asked for permission to conduct his business under your protection. You don't want to be seen as another Stag Lord, and your lands are as open field for thugs, then thrown this scoundrel out along with his tribute. Drive this bandit from my lands. Arrest the bandits. I will accept his tribute. I hope this good lad and his colleagues will continue to share their revenue in the future. Oh, so we have two options I probably can choose. You don't want to be seen as another Stag Lord. Your lands are as open field for thugs. And your lands as an open field for thugs. Then throw this scoundrel out along with his tribute. Yeah, just get rid of him. I don't want his money. Just get rid of him. Of course, I will indulge myself a bit and let the other citizens chase the crook to the city gates. Oh, sweet. Community like that. Nice. Yes. Miri looks displeased. Since you made me the troops chief, listen to what I tell you. You need more people. The ones we have now are weaklings and cowards. If we don't get any good fighters, our neighbors will smash us whenever they want. Just so you know, you should pick better fighters. I don't want to deal with overgrown kids who complain about every scratch. Don't take just anyone who wants it, or else we'll have barracks full of pansies. What are we going to do with pansies? We need them strong and gutsy, or it's no point. Open unrestricted recruitment. Anyone with a will to... Okay. Select the strongest and most skillful recruits. I need real fighters. Select those who have ambition. Soldiers who dream of glory and ranks will always serve better. I want real fighters. Amiri, I'm trusting you. Right, just like I say. Not only why I came to you, I got to do it all myself. Next time, don't bother your liege. Alright, done. Community increased. Marion granted the advisor audience to discuss the matter at hand. Military increased. Okay, what do we have? Some projects. Okay. We have 2 rank ups and an economy. So, military rank up. Nice. Talented recruits. Possible resolving all problems with the general. 14 days to solve. She can't be on both of those at the same time, can she? But if I could put... if I put Octavia on... Okay, I know what I'm doing. She's already there. She won't be able to go to this rank up. Because she's held somewhere else. Okay, so I'll do this one. This one here. I will then put... this one on. Which will then burn 14 days. Don't have enough money. From also, okay. I wish to talk about something extremely important. Look at all these things I gotta do. Kingdom quests. Secondary stat. Talk to these guys. So I'm guessing I can go out and talk to people? Is that what I can do? Instead of just skipping days? We'll finish this one first. A triumph! And the artisans to create the best item she can possibly could. Place the masterpiece on the public display. Yes! Okay. Your Grace, we finally cleared all the spiders from the barony, though it wasn't easy. Several people died, poisoned by spiders, some cattle perished, but for the most part everything worked out. I wonder, was this flood of spiders truly caused by that curse? I mean, the curse must be ancient and very ominous. The spiders were definitely scary as well, but they weren't ancient and ominous. I agree with Lindsay. This does seem strange. Seems more like the plot of an insane dryad than a true curse. Then how can we explain the small atmosphere on the bold hilltop? The presence both of us felt there, Jod. Maybe the curse drove the poor dryad insane, causing her to lead the spider invasion into the barony? In any case, I have another news. As soon as the spider invasion was over, I visited the hilltop again. It's grown quiet once more. And just as gloomy as before. I don't think the curse is broken, just laying low, like a monster that rests before it feeds again. How much time do we have? Oh, a fair amount, I'd say half a year, or even more. Now that the bold hilltop is quiet again, I can barely feel the evil will. I'm sure we will have enough time to prepare for the next attack. Let's prepare for the next attack. Very wise. If only we knew more about the curse, we might figure out some way to fight it. I don't understand. I spoke to the locals. They never had any spider invasions before, and nothing ever happened on the bold hilltop before either. Now both spiders and the curse. Right when the new barony appeared in the stolen lands. All of this seems highly coincidental. It does indeed. Oh, we leveled up. Mobility. Oh, athletics. Oh, Shiza. Okay. I don't know what to get you as a feat. What is this? When you channel positive energy to heal the living, or channel negative energy to heal the undead, you do not affect enemies. When you channel positive energy to damage undead, or channel negative energy to damage living, you do not affect allies. Oh. That's interesting. Outflank people, shield wall it. It's a selective channel. That's been dealt with. Troubled lands. This is the area barony said to be breeding ground of bandits. I want to send a Miri. Oh, I can put you on it. Are you going to be used in any of these? Tavia for 14 days. That needs it. Miri, and Jod. Okay. Sure. 17 days, that's fine. Really commands 30. Rarely apart from that, the territories have their own individual income, which consists of the basic incomes plus the other EP sources. Basic income depends on how much your baron stats. Each rank adds 1 PP. Okay. I'm going to see the prophecy of your economy. For example, the barony economy rank equals 3, and you add 3 AP to the weekly income. The population rank equals 5, but it cannot add more than 3 BP to the weekly income due to the barony's economy. Half of the barony's income, except the initial 30 BP, is sent to Brevoy. You will be able to claim this independence from Brevoy and retain the full BP income But lose the initial 30 BP income later during the game. Rank 2, okay. I have 111. You end in 3 days. And I've got all these things to do. The visitor waits for us in the castle. Visitor waits for us in the castle. Some rumors. Nasty rumors. Nasty rumors spreading in injuries in the blah, 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 said the Breadway wants from all territory. In that age of money, people have already been dispatched to get rid of the local population and free up the lands of the colonies. You're busy. Some half-elf trading fabric in the capital discovered a loophole in the law which made it possible to avoid paying most taxes. The news spread quickly through the Merchants Guild. Measures should be taken immediately or the treasury will take a loss. You have 14 days. You have 12 days. I couldn't do her other quest because she was busy. But damn it, that sucks. Why do you look so important? The man before you reeks of vanity. His black hair is curled, styled, and generously waxed. From the hair atop his head to the points of his moustache, his cheeks and forehead are powdered white, giving him a pallid look. His hands rest casually on the golden hilt of his rapier. As he approaches, a mean, sly smile appears on his face, clear, practiced, and prepared in advance. Ah, the ruler of this barony. I'm flattered by your attention. Sir Stefano Mosconi of Pitax at your service. The man performs as gesture, or brings Pitaxian noble to my barony. I was just travelling back home to glorious Pitax after paying a visit to Restov. All in service to King Castruccio Irov, whatever. I thought I might take a day to visit the capital of Pitax's bold new neighbour. I must say, I really should have spared myself the trouble. It's hardly worth seeing. It's always open to criticism, as long as it's fair and reasonable. Well then, I'll gladly give you my report. Follow along on your fingers, assuming you can count. 1. Your army is weak, you lack the guards to properly defend your lands, so you must choose between the villages, the towns, and the trade routes. 2. Your economy is a shambles. You have to personally resolve an issue of tax collection from some lowly inn, and it seems your treasury even depends upon this handful of coins. And 3. Your culture is, well, non-existent, really. What do you even have? No art galleries, no universities. Your capital may as well be a cow shed with a donkey sitting atop a heap of hay. Perhaps there's a touch of truth to your words, but my barony is still very young. Eventually it will be different. No matter how weak my barony may be, you have no right to speak to me in such a tone. Please be frank with me. Have you ever had the pleasure of being acquainted with the House of Hooves of... Have you ever had the pleasure of being acquainted with the hooves of a jackass? Other than your own feet, I mean? Another word, and I'll send you to the gallows. I'm going neutral. Indeed, what I was thinking. What value could there be in speaking to someone who could barely understand the words of an educated noble? I've learned what I wish to know. I bid you farewell. What a douche. Nope. Actually, I gotta go through my quests. Oh, yeah, guys, woe is me. I've met my darkest hour. You're my last hope. For all the gods you've prayed to, don't leave me in need. Actually, I don't think I have that many. I don't think I actually have time quests. I think the only one I had was the curse one. My name is Jenna Tennyson. Our village is a short way from here. It's been 2 days since my boy Tig ran away. I haven't seen him since. We've searched and searched and it's no use. If you don't find him, no one else will. Do you know where he might be? There's this old hag in the Nile marshes, a swamp, which I won't say her name out loud. You don't even ask. The mere thought of the chills blood in my veins. She has the evil eye, and she eats people. She even turns into black raven souls the sky. Sure, do people disappear frequently here? I sure do. There are many houses around. It's hard to name them all. Wild beasts in the forest, monsters, and some troublins, and bandits, and whatever. Even adults have hard time surviving here. And a little kid, oh, I'll try to find him. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. I'll be praying for Estelle. Okay. It's wrong ability. Let's have a look at my timey questies. Let's have a look at my quests. So, gotta find a kid, find out about these trolls, go to the depths, mining monsters, find this guy, find the ruins, unlock a leader post. Add 5 regions to your lands. Talk to Bokken. Press the rank for the barony. Yeah. The curse gains power. Is my only time quest I have. Got all these projects I need to do. For 3 days, you to go on another one. All these projects I can't do yet. 2 of those require 1 person. Gotta wait for Jod to get back for that one. I gotta wait for you to get back. Oh, that one's not gonna get done anytime soon. And I only have this one region. Can I increase my economy here? A lumberyard? Really don't have a lumberyard. I don't. It'll increase my relationships as well. What also increases economy for me? Only a lumberyard, or I can put another shop. Let's go. Lumberyard there. Got enough money here to build a longhouse. And okay. So how long will it take me to get to? Yeah, I'm slowly building my kingdom, yeah. To personal chambers.
Hello, my savior.
It's nothing interesting.
If we'd meet again. And here I am.
Okay.
I see your fate has changed since last we met. Now you are the ruler who will determine the destiny of these lands. I am their living heart, the whisper of the wind, the strength of rivers, the luxuriant growth of the meadows. Do you wish to touch this power?
Sure.
I will show you a place where we can finally meet in flesh, you and I. Deep in the woods, there is an old mossy ruins long abandoned, nearly swallowed by the thicket. There is an old tree growing among the stones in the yard, which I remember as a seed. A shadow under its green crown I call my verdant chambers. Visit me there, my lord, and come alone. A nymph's reward awaits you.
I was happy to tell. I'll see you in the verdant chambers.
So long. I will await you there, as the ground waits for spring under the heavy winter snow.
Okie dokie. Just reward. Okay, so we can go there. I'm gonna visit Caselli. Woman in the rich golden and embroidered clothes greets you with a polite bow. Her eyes are the color of molten gold. Greetings, noble ruler of these lands. My name is Arsino from the Temple of Arabo and Absalom. Come here to assuming the citizens of a young baron who could use the service of a priest. What services do you offer? Okay, so... I could use the help of a cleric. That's why I precisely I'm here. I said she can solve the cleric stuff. Okay. I like the way he wears. Belts of elven carving. So you saw some magic stuff. Interesting. Good to know. A tense silence hangs over the house. Casey, the tiefling friend, emerges from the shadows, but her eyes are staring into the distance. She seems to look right past you. Oh, no, not now. The turmoil is suddenly over, but you see fear in her eyes, her blue eyes. It's you. I wanted to say I feel almost sure that I've witnessed some sort of divine intervention. Because her eyes and clenches of fist, obviously in the grip of a strong emotion, but one you cannot read. I knew it couldn't last forever. Why did he even make this rule? If he knew, it wouldn't be impossible to keep. The breath and opens her eyes, speaks to come what may, you should know, beast, that the person you know by the name of KSC does not exist. My real name is Kalaki. And well, it's a long story, and such stories are better told besides our welcoming fire. Will you hear me out? Let's go. I rest her head on the arms and stares off in the distance and lost in memory. Stories by the fire. In the desert where I was born, my fondest memory. When the day is done, hosts and guests, parents and children, friends and rivals, all gather by the fire under the stars to tell their tales. All they did, all they witnessed, all they heard from other travelers, and whispers carried by the desert wind. My sister and I often snuck into the inn to hear these stories, hiding in the shadows just beyond the circle of light and warmth. We are hellspawn, you see. Tieflings are unwelcome guests in Kadira. Unblessed by the light of the merciful Sarenrae. We grew up sleeping in the common tent, scavenging food here and there, like orphans, but all but outcasts and disowned. We were 13 when we left, and set off to find happiness in the cities, and everyone we left behind sighed with relief. My sister and I we are twins, but it's different as the sun and moon. Her name is Kanira, which means silent flame. She is fire, a cold fire, but one that turns everything to ash. I am a river. It brings me joy to give water to tired travelers and nurturing green shoots. But when I flood, I am bound to bring death. The girl's eyes are full of sorrow. Despite our differences, we are one. Our lives belong to the divine nymphs, and by his mercy we now live in turns. While one of us is here, the other one sleeps in another plane, and when she wakes, we switch places, just as you just witnessed. So this is why you don't remember when we were talking to the person. Okay, let's do this good one. What can I do to help? That's actually what I want to talk to you about. Kanira was supposed to tell you of an ancient treasury that we've been looking for. Gold isn't the only thing that value in this place. It may contain an ancient relic taken by the Taldan raiders from a respected Kadarian temple of Ninth. Okay. It's an unusual relic called the Disc of the Eclipse. I once heard a beautiful story that it was created from the shadow that hides the sun and the moon. But I don't think that could be the truth. Nymphs is the god of magic. He was once a mortal wizard, and relics from his temple are usually very powerful. There are many among his followers who think that solving the mysteries of magic, even rivaling the deity, is the best way to serve him. One such follower created the disc, long ago in the distant past. According to legend, it gave its owners control over planes of travel, but only pairs of wizards bound by unbreakable ties could use it. While one of them traveled to the plains, the other was his anchor in our world, and they could switch between. Do you see now why we so desperately wish to find the disc? It might help us understand how the switch between me and Kinera works, and it should make our divine patron happy. Nethies, and the assistants value the desire to understand the mysteries of magic above all else. Summary of the location of this treasury. It's called Sorrowflow in the chronicle we read. It was once a Taldan town found by the veterans of the 5th Army of Exploration. It stood on the shores of the turbulent river, and that was what destroyed it. One night, a terrible flood devastated the settlement, killing many and driving the rest to flee. Only the tower on the cliff remained, which was too high for the flood to reach. Water covered the ruins for a long time, but last year it receded. My friends found a chronicle, which recounted the destruction of the city, and spoke of the disc of the eclipse, which was kept there. They managed to track down the ruins, but were frightened away by the monsters and beasts that roamed the area. I agree. That eyes just got a little warmer. Thank you. She wants us to go get it. I will wait for you there at Sorrowflower. And please, let's explore this ruin together. Just the two of us. I don't want to give myself away again in front of your companions. Breaking the Arcanian's condition once was enough. I have no wish to anger our god so long. Okay. People want us to do a lot of shit by them, like, just me and them. It's not a timed quest, so... Am I able to see... Where is this? How far is this nymph? How many days is it going to take me to get there and back? So that's where we are. Glade in the wind. It's also a resource for the barony. That's fine. I can like get these things and stuff. Yeah. Bold Hilltop's just there, so that's what we're waiting for. Okay. The Nile Marshes. Temperate Bruce's Depths. A Sorrowflow just there for that lady's quest. Alright, can I do this from anywhere? Or do I have to be at my table? I'm guessing I have to be at the table? Like here? How long do I have for yours? 3 days. So where is... That's Sorrowfield is there. That's Restov. That's this village I built. That's Oleg. Oleg takes... I gotta talk to Bokken. And that's where the chambers are, all the way over there. So I have 3 days. How long will it take me to get to Oleg? 1 day, 2 hours. Forward across the Skunk Road. Cancel. I don't even know that. What are all these things I gotta do? Alright, so maybe I should have brought some people to discover this map first and then come back.
I am superior!
So I got some bandies. Bandits. Thanks. What do we have? Keen, flaming, divine weapon bond. Other forms of divine bond with her weapon. As a standard action, she can pull upon the aid of a celestial spirit for 1 minute per paladin level. Grants both bonus enhancements. Oh, okay. I forgot to turn my thing off. Whoops.
Run them through! Let's hear you cry! Die!
Beast is on full beast mode on these guys.
Out of my way! Run them through!
Oh, critical hit.
Let's hear you cry! Die! Out of my way! Run them through!
Hey, I get rid of the mirror image on that one.
Let's hear you cry!
Good damage.
Die! Out of my way!
Oh, we killed her.
Run them through.
Okay, just walk up to him. How you doing? One point of hands bonus to an inherent weapon. Arcane property doubles the threat range of a weapon. This benefit does not stack with any other effects. I'll take the extra damage.
Let's hear you cry. Die.
He ain't scared of no one. Actually, wait in any order. Begin resting. Alright, you gotta go back to town. I'll get the crew together for that. Leave. Yay, random encounters on top of each other.
Cut them to pieces.
Say, Beast. How do you feel like going up against 4 trolls? Actually, they're attacking merchant guards. Is this troll known as evil? But you don't know.
Out of my way. Run them through.
Well, it's healing for 5 points every hit.
Let's hear you cry. Die.
I was going to go to the nymph,
Out of my way.
but then I realized that I made a stupid error, my mistake in not explore all the way to the nymph first with a team and then come back alone.
Run them through.
And change party on map.
Let's hear you cry.
See, I didn't know that. It's all good.
Die.
Now, is he dead? I thought I'd do fire damage.
Out of my way.
I thought to kill a troll you have to... Is it fire or is it acid?
Blood's here. None shall escape.
Wow. If that works. So I got a branded troll and a normal troll. Do I need to pay for a WoW sub? Me personally? No, I gotta pay like every other month or something like that. Now, do I know knowledge of these guys yet? Yeah. I don't even know if you're evil. Well, this Dalton guy might die. I might die. This one. Because with the rewards of the recruiter friend thing, I think it's like either every 3rd sub or every 4th sub. Grants me like a free month. Who do I like? I like you. I like. Let's try out you, and you. Lovely. Cleric. What do you got? You got a perception. Voices got that covered. Let me see that one covered. Yeah, positive bonus for perception. Oh, okay, Doge. Your Chaos Domain. I don't know what fucking spells you use. Instruction Domain. You gain the supernatural ability to make a melee attack with a morale bonus on damage rolls equal to half your level in the class that gave you access to this domain. Aura of Destruction for a number of rounds per day equal to your level of class that gave you the access to domain. All attacks against these targets in this aura, including you, gain a morale bonus on damage equal to... I don't know what to give you. I don't know what magic you use. You heavy armor. Yeah, another one. There are no distraction concentration checks. Sounds good. Hmm. Mm. Okay, so I can give you a bastard sword. So you're rocking a gigantic bastard sword. So what does that give you? It gives you one +1 on all attack rolls. So she has a +1 on all attack rolls. Operations Guild, outflanking, power attacks. Let's get the weapon focus from bastard sword. My bard. What's she at now? Spy courage. Morale bonus, competence bonus. I'm pretty sure that's what I've been using, so it's a good one. Now, where do you put points? You meant like in terms of recruit a friend. So every time you redeem a month of recruit a friend bonus, I get a month of recruit point. I get like 1 point of recruit a friend. It was like wondering if with the two of you, if you're paying, if I was getting enough points to sub every month for free. But I don't. Kana. Voice is that. Trickery. No ability. Siren don't rolls, weapon finessing. And strike. And it's up ranges of up to 30 feet. And don't need extra performance. Animatics. Spell focusing. Spell penetration. Throw anything. What would be helpful for her? Yeah, let's get a point blank shot because she's shooting with a bow. Oh, she gets another spiel. For every morale bonus, the character gets 2 morale bonus on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. Or I can get summon monster. Or 1d3 explain a dogs. This almost appears when you just like. I don't know enough about this game. Look at a buff of heroism. Valerie, fighter. New. Persuasive. And you have athletics. Now. Oh, what did you get? Tower Shield Specialist. Oh, nice. I don't know what to get you. You're already armor focused already, for heavy. You don't need that. No one's got coordinated maneuvers or anything like that. Die Hard. Great Fortitude. And Will. Persuasive, Power Attack, Precise Strike, Shake It Off. Also on just saving throws could be interesting. Athletics and fortitude saving throws. Emily, every time you miss an attacker, an invisible attacker gets no advantages related to hitting you and melee. That is, you don't lose your dex bonus to arm AC, and the attacker does not get the usual +2 bonus for being invisible. The invisible attacker bonuses do still apply for range attacks, however. You also get immunity to gaze attacks. Okay. Sounds helpful. So... oh, so I got 3 days? Come back for that one? Or maybe I should finish this one first and then head out. I'll do that. Let me go out. Don't need that one. You do that one next day. I'll wait for you to do that one. Go to the throne room. You guys all news with the rushes again. There were already many trolls there, but now people are afraid to leave the houses. We were the first one to notice the merchants delivering packages and food to the outskirts of the barony. Now there are more and more reports of the trolls attacking villages. At first, took the reports of gossip, but a local group of merchants recently reported that most of the trolls seem to be lurking around the house of one Bartholomew Delgado, an odd mage living in the wilds all by himself. They're saying there's many trolls out there. Okay. The trolls are up to something, and this strange Bartholomew fellow is clearly tangled up in somehow. If the wizard's gotten some idea in his head to conspire with the trolls, we should make the first move and hit him with a preemptive strike. However, if the trolls are coming for him rather than to him, it would be an enormous help if we could pay a visit to Bartholomew and figure out what's going on. I recommend haste. Done so, this may be goes okay. As we go to the Bartholomew. There's mysterious cults. I don't think Octavia is needed for anything, so... Okay, save it. Triumph! Yes! Success! Now I need to wait for fucking Amiri to become available. Enough money for you to go on that. So I got like 9 days, okay. That should be enough to clear out, hopefully, to the nymph. Yeah. No. Now I got 9 days until I can sign her to the job posting for her to upgrade her rank in the thing. I know. She's got promotion. That's what it is. Yeah. So I gotta come back in 9 days so I can put her onto the promotion. And also she's got another thing where she's recruiting people and oh, this is all changed. Oh, I'll change off this combat. Why did I get involved in this? I don't get the trolls beating up bandits. And vice versa.
Die! Die! Die!
Oh, what spells do you have? Nothing, because I didn't prep your spell book. I am the genius. That was something. I'll set him up now, that way he has them for next time. Try the other inflict one. Rhea. Oh, enemy dead. You just and alright, so I can summon some skellybobs. Let's try that out. Archon's aura. Aura of Menace. Any hostile creature within 20-foot radius of you must succeed a will save to resist the effect of this aura. Oh my god, 2 on rolls. Nice. What's prayer? Bear for your enemies, you and injured allies gain +1 luck bonus on your attack rolls, weapon damage rolls. Oh, nice. Contagion. Steering of light. Repeal. Oh, you're not level 5 yet. One temporary hit point. And 2 second bonus to AC and +2 second bonus on saves. These bonuses apply only against attacks and effects created by undead creatures. Your noblest weapon. Her. Rocket torch for now. Oh, they missed a lot. Rather move up in front of her. And just enjoy something there for now. I want a double attack. Hey, Lindsay.
Serves you right.
Oh, nice. Solid 7 damage. Voice, it's your turn. Can you hit that one? It reduced it. You're just 13. What's this? Touch of Chaos. You can imbue a target with Chaos as a melee touch attack. For the next round, anytime the target rolls a d20, they must roll twice and take the least favorable action. Interesting. This one's on the ground, but it's not dead because they need to burn it with fire.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one!
Out of my way!
I forgot the disable thing. And then Zeke, come up, please. Full round of movement. And see these guys over here.
You deserved it.
You missed. Man, these trolls aren't very strong. As I said, that he just kills that guy. Voice. Get rid of these guys. Good hit. Get back down.
Repent.
They go down!
Do not falter! Ha!
Good amount of damage.
Run them through.
So that one's down. It's just now. I gotta make sure it stays down.
Any last wishes?
Yeah, for you to hit the target. Good hit.
Your life ebbs low.
Must be getting close to dying.
Onward!
Let's hear you cry.
What a bastard. They threw a thing at me.
This is where I step in.
Finally, you got a hit on. So you're being threatened? Man, these fucking trolls are loud. Hey, Mary. Ken, get rid of that guy. Fuck these guys, don't worry about them. Your job is to mess these ones up.
Stay behind me!
No, this one. This one. You're dead.
What a waste.
Yeah, because you missed. Oh, great, she's feared. Bye.
Let us strike as one!
Out of my way.
I was getting close to being dead.
Serves you right.
Oh, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
You still feared? No? You're okay? You want to come back down?
Do not fall back.
That one can't get up.
Run them through!
I don't think I'm doing enough fire damage, I don't think.
You deserved it.
Oh, that one's dead. Look at the buff there. Which one? Yeah, acid and fire. I've got to outdo their regeneration, don't I? So I gotta kill this one with acid. This one's just a normal troll. So I gotta do acid on that one. So I can just keep him on the ground, so that's okay.
Become as dust.
Thanks. You're very helpful, Mr. Troll. Thank you.
Go down!
Onwards!
You missed.
Let's hear you cry!
Shoot this one.
Last wishes.
Good shot. You don't even know an acid attack. So I need some sort of acid-based
Repent.
attack. So I can't see his actual HP, can I? You don't have acid, you've only got jolt and
So little time.
what was it? Jolt, flare, and like you don't have a acid cantrip.
I won't be halted.
You're blinded.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
That's... I didn't save. That's an icon for a dragon. Is this a dragon?
My aim onto your flesh.
No? Who's you? Why was the icon a dragon? Young Dwarf cat. Freshest trollhounds.
Hey! Hey!
I should have stayed in the keep and been a ruler from there. I don't know what my last save was. Success! Okay. Alright, let's get the crew together and yeah. Let's try something else out, eh? I need to figure out. What's my favorite? Hey, you're fine. You actually need to level up. I need to fix up yours. Get yourself some blesses and some extra heals for backup. Bone Shaker. From the holy symbol to anyone target in range as a ranged touch spell. A creature struck by an arrow of law takes 1d8 points of damage per 2 caster levels. Okay, outsider instead of takes 1d6 of damage per caster level. And it stays for 1 turn. Etc. will save. Okay. I don't know what I should pick up anew. I don't know at all. Kind of try out inflict wounds. Try some heals. And spell magic. Heal. I'm sorry, I want to try to animate dead. Looks like you got some horseman runs to do. I need more money. Let's go up to Oleg. Let's fight him. I haven't rested. Shit. I'm really good at this. Okay, so...
To victory!
All these things are pretty weak. Unless your voice, and then they're not pretty weak. They just want to eat you alive.
Let us strike as one!
tear them apart!
Whoa. Showed that one who's boss. Spells. Awesome. Ah, nice. We got some pelts. An exit on this side. Again, awesome. So this game just got quite a bit more hectic tonight. It just kind of stepped up a notch. Spire competence. And Lava Solitude musically reduces the party's chances of attracting monsters and enemies. Chance of attack decreases for every guard shift that begins during the night. Sure.
You are disappointed in Shelyn, as I am in Torah. Listen closely, and maybe you, too, will hear a barely audible whisper. Perhaps Grotus will speak to you, too.
No one is talking to me, Harren. And if I start hearing whispers, it means I have problems with my head, not with my faith.
There we go, spells back. Continue on. Curse of Feeble Body.
I won't be halted.
How do you like becoming my Court Alchemist? Court Alchemist? Me? That'd be a first. Oh, fine, come what may. You've been kind to me, killed all those spiders, brought me in elements and berries. I'll work for you. Just one thing though. I need a new laboratory, some place to keep all the bottles and ingredients, a workshop, yes, and as for me, don't you worry, I'll do my part. Okay, thanks. There's a laboratory for the alchemist in our settlement in the outskirts region. Then he can study his work. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Learn about the trolls. Find the lost child. The dangerous forest. Okay. And go to the dark person. Okay. Is that that's the depths. Do we know where this kid is? So that's what the nymph is. That we can guess we can make our way over to. That's that Tiefling's quest. Somewhere around here is that kid. Very bees to attract the hunters, scare off the travelers. Base attacks are not rare in this area. That's the hilltop. Probably somewhere in these Nile marches. Where I have to get to.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah, I may let you rest. May. Let you rest.
I respect useful books, but who needs shallow stories? Fables about a knight who slew a dragon won't help you if you meet a dragon in real life.
Then they'll write books about me, Lindsay the Dragon Slayer. Or no, more like Lindsay who was not afraid to challenge
No, it's
a
Reagan.
dragon and get heroically eaten in her prime. Sounds good, huh?
Yay! Burnt food and failed camouflage. You've met an artisan, a special character who can craft equipment for you. From tough armor and powerful weapons to magical jewelry and scrolls. You'll find one in every region of the Stolen Lands. On their own, okay, so we found an artisan. Artisan you meet will ask you a favor. As soon as you fulfill that request, the workshop blueprint will appear in the settlement. An artisan with a workshop receives a payment from the treasury and crafts weapons and armor for you either at your request or of their own accord. Each artisan you hire will eventually request you help in creating a special item. Okay, so you can unlock a masterpiece. I gotta go to the throne room. Okay. Problem demands your personal attention, your grace. Your acquaintances, Oleg, has been refusing to pay his taxes for months, even though his trading post is located in your lands. The fool didn't realize he should have come to you immediately, but even so, please lend your ear. What's the matter, Oleg? Remus is making a clear effort to not spit on the floor. Since the moment you founded this barony, your grace, I became your subject. He grits his teeth, but I'm still also a subject of the Aldori in Restov. When you brought down the Stag Lord, I thought my troubles were over, but no, Oleg shakes his head. My whole life, I've paid taxes to Restov. Now, on top of that, your tax collectors darken my doorstep. Which would you rather swear allegiance to, Restov or myself? I was surprised that they asked you things a moment and realized he's making an extraordinary effort to be polite. Forgive me, your grace. Regardless of what banner they fly, all tax collectors are little more than banners to me. Okay. We won't collect any tax from Oleg this month. Let him go. I'll discuss the matter of Oleg's fealty with the swords in Restov, so we can determine whether he should be bound to them or me. Well, I thank you, your grace. He bows awkwardly, then rises embarrassed. That's most just of you. What's the decision? Should you wish, I will write Lady Jamal myself and explain the matter to her. Perhaps she'll agree to a sensible sharing of taxes between the barony and Restov. I'm certain when we can reach an agreement with Jamandi and acquire the trading post in short order without any direct conflict with the Sword Lords. Okay, well then Chris has economy. Let's get away for 50 BP for that. How long is this one? 10 days. Alright, so save it. Your advisor has arrived to report that there are recent economy developments in your barony. Community +3, and economy +1. Thanks. This is over the economy. And another rank up mission. Okay. We got some serious rank up missions to do. Triumph. Awesome. And then troll raids. I don't want to do host to that one. So save. I can do 2 things at once here, so skip a day. Success. This is here for 6 days. Triumph. There's a lot of determination breaking bad news from the subject. Say one of your assistants stopped me in the street and asked me to tell you something important. Of import. You see one of the traders who told sells imported specialists in the capitals he's always led an honest life. Under the stag lord he helped the bandits to sell stolen goods. For a percentage, of course, this scoundrel was far from the fort on the day you struck your decisive blow against the stag lord, and he's banned. And today he continues trading in plain view of those who he recently helped rob. I've never rushed him, but you must have at least arrest this merchant to question him and give him a chance to repent. Think of those who have seen in the streets every day, walking free and unpunished for these crimes. Arrest the shifty merchant immediately. He'll answer for stealing stolen goods, even if it happened to before my time. Merchant detained. Of course, he'll be fully investigated with all the rumors. Get the truth behind the judge. Get community increase. Gain some money. I lost a bit of economy, but it's okay. Should be okay. I got fucking rank ups and economy stuff to do. Out the wazoo. Look at this. I want you to finish yours, please, and then I can fix up everything else. Triumph, awesome. Projects. So I got this stuff for the economy, and I got these rank up mission ones I got to do. So I got a rank up for you, I got a rank up for you, and I got a rank up for you. So I can do 1 rank up with 1 of these. Or I can do 2 of these at once. The treasury has been increased. Got talented recruits. Look at our brain city call, okay. The steady loyalty bonus is reduced by 10. Okay. Oh, I got so much stuff I need to do still. Okay, so rank up missions. I've got 2 rank ups left. I've got yours and yours. Oh, it's not much to do. Anyway, a half-elf merchant who recently appeared in the capital falls to the front floor in front of you. Jethel stands beside him, looking quite unlike her normal self. Usually cold and stiff, the face of the undead elf now burns with rage. Despite his nearness to the furious undead captor, Anna looks concerned but unafraid. If you allow me to speak, I'll explain everything. I hope you can, half-blood, otherwise have I told you the sad story of my death? It is sad most of all because I do not remember how my life ended. I wandered, exhausted, through the wastelands beyond the borders of Kyonin until I could barely see my path. I stopped to rest, or perhaps I lost consciousness. When I came to my senses, I heard the call of my goddess, returning me from the dead. Was it poison, magic, illness? Whatever stole my life away, it left no trace. I thought this mystery would haunt me forever. But then I entered the shop of this half-blood, seeking some reminder of Kyonin. And what did I discover there? My very own dagger. Jethel shows you an elven crafted dagger with a chipped blade and empty sockets where once gemstones adored the handle. This dagger disappeared the same night I was taken by death. How could this half-blood have obtained it? Laneswick. That is why, respecting your authority, I have brought this pathetic hacksacker here, rather than getting the truth out of him by my own methods. Thank you for allowing me to speak, Your Grace. The story is not very exciting, certainly not as exciting as my tale of the drunken regatta with the eye of the... Yesterday, north of the city, I stumbled upon a dead boar. There was no one around, but the dagger was protruding from the miserable beast's neck. I do not know why the owner would have left it in the carcass. Perhaps the beast escaped from the hunter, taking along the weapon that had injured it. So I, inadvertently, decided to keep the item I found, thanking my luck, and never suspected the price I'd pay for it. But you find this carcass and dagger in the vicinity of the old sycamore, of course. I'm sure you know where that tree grows. I found the boar to the west of the sycamore, in the direction of the Thorn River. In your death, I would happily open the offering dagger for sale. He wouldn't openly offer the dagger for sale. We will investigate this matter further. Let us start by checking in our store and seek out this unfortunate boar. I am grateful. It is important to me, and you, half-blood, should pray for our success. If you are lying, I shall find a surer way to get the truth from you. I got so many fucking quests. Your essay letter from Brisro Brevoy was delivered to the castle. It was written by Fredera Sinet, a paladin from the Order of the Eternal Rose. It appears that Sir Sinet is claiming right to one of your companions. He was brought up in his custody. Well, I'll leave you to the handle this. Okay. Dude, you're not getting it. So the Baron pledged their undying loyalty and support. This opportunity should be seized. Reminds me that unknown self-taught master crafting items of extraordinary beauty, a rare. So this is another recruit one, okay. So what do I got? I got some projects I need to get done. So I need to rank up. So that's 2 rank ups. And I got an economy agreement. Don't need to do that. No training. Yeah, research that. So I got to rank up with you for 14 days. Who has the other rank up? Military. So I send you on that. And you on that. And then hit save. And then do the rank up on you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm more interested in this one. A triumph for that one. Oh, happy birthday to you, Baron. Okay, awesome. failure for the troll raid, so I gotta reload. And handle got failure. I also gotta check fucking time restricted shit before I do that. Find the kid, Verdant, yep. Investigate the death. Valerie. So the only time restriction one I've got is this one here. Is the curse. Okay. Yeah, that's a success. I'm not worried about that one. Failure and a triumph. So this is the part that sucks. One failed, the other one's triumphed. It just should be okay. Oh, that one slide. So I can, if I have the money, I can claim part of the Camelands as part of my kingdom. I don't have enough money for it. Oh, this. How much stuff? From Brevoy concerning Oleg's trading posts. I must admit, Lady Jemima wasn't pleased by your request to surrender jurisdiction over Oleg's trading post to you. The Eldari make matters of allegiance and loyalty very seriously. Nevertheless, I was able to convey your position and clear the air. I believe I'll be able to pursue the Eldari to not demand a year's worth of Oleg's taxes from you. However, repaying the road falls entirely to us. We'll bide our time because we've been working on the road. There's no much of a specific timeline for the round trip, was there? We can't openly confront Jamandi. We'll bide our time. Declare we've begun working on the road. There was no mention of a specific timeline for the renovation, was there? I would advise you not to put on a show in the matter where honesty would be both more appropriate and more profitable. However, the matter is yours to decide. Your lands, your roads. Okay. Phantom Road. Costs 15, and she can go on it and fix it up in 60 days. I need to rank her up for 14 days. So let's put you on it. Start that project. There's a trade agreement, don't worry about that. Curses, you're fine. Other, no. I got one rank up, which is for her. Great news, Your Grace. Varn, Lord of Varnhold, wants to form an alliance with you and associate routes between your lands. Here's the letter. See for yourself. Okay, so we want a trade route for that one. Bad news, Your Grace. There's a thief within your close circle. So a storage has been discovered within the treasure. An investigation is already underway, but the guilty party will be soon brought before judgment. Right, someone's stealing money. I think I might know something about this. Sad, no shocking. Most shocking event. Can we discuss it in 1-1 maybe? In after council. I'd have never imagined she would find herself connected to such a crime. Yeah, what else do we have here? Okay. 14 days to solve this one, the Temple for the People. Wise man. These are just opportunities. It's 15 days to solve that for that. And that'll increase money per week. Okay, so maybe we should put you on that one. Okay. We have a breather. Let's go talk to Lindsay and find out about this crime. I notice they fidgeting with a quill in her hands. She turns bright red. Well, about the embezzlement, I mean, everything's fine. What is it you want to tell me? Well, it was me, but I can explain. See, I've always dreamed of owning my own printing house so I could print whatever books I want. And then I found out there was a printing press being sold for cheap in Brevoy, and well, I just couldn't resist. Alright, you can open your pop sound, but no more surprises. Thank you, you have my word, it won't happen again. There's one other problem though, the press should have been delivered by now, but it hasn't shown up. I'm afraid that with our roads and the seeming menagerie of that roams them, it might end up finishing into thin air. Can we maybe go check on it and see if anything happened? It was supposed to be coming across the old road through the Nile Marches. That's ready to pay for after all. Okay. So... back to the throne room. So let's fix up. How much is for the lab in the outskirts? For up here. Build. 30 build points. 47. Yeah. Okay, so that'll fix up his quest. Do all the trolls. Find the trouble kid. Set off to her chambers. An old tree. So we got that. So we got 14 days before yours is finished. What day of the year is of the month? Oh no, we got another quest here. I come to you that I'm doing fine in my little shop. Our folks love their ruler, and that the Baron buys an old broken potions. He's certainly a worthy alchemist. Here's the gift on this occasion. Oh, there you go. Because we have to be back by the beginning of the month. Oh, you're level 5 now, awesome. Kinda want to go to this nymph one. That's the sycamore tree. It's like somewhere around there. So the 27th. We don't have many days before the beginning of the month. So I guess we can do one that's semi-closed. Where's Valerie located? I'll probably just talk to her outside. So, and depot across near the old sycamore, because we could examine the area, it might lead to the merger. Do yours right now before we go in, so we can rest you up. Alright, so yeah, double feet. No, we don't need a spell focus. Elemental focus. Go to elemental focus and great elemental focus. Spell specialization. No, I think so far. Fireball. Are they the lower ones? Person hasting. Across the level. Yeah, haste. The transient creature move and act more quickly. When making a full attack, a hasted creature can make one extra attack with its main weapon. A hasted creature gains 1 bonus in attack rolls. Okay. That's going to be interesting to put on a barbarian. Who already does stupid amounts of damage. I was like, so it's like bless. You can have 4 fireballs. I'll go with 2 haste, just in case we do back-to-back combat. But you can have, at level 5, you can have 4 fireballs. Because of your, the type of wizard you are.
You fight well. Almost as good as Guy Chazer de Lambert, a hero I've read about. But you lack his style, his dignity. Could you make an epic pose once you have dispatched your wicked opponent? I think that would go a long way to help our group's fame.
How about I do the killing and you do the singing and dreaming? And save the speeches for Tristan. I have no interest in your books.
Alright, so we're trying to find a boar.
Here.
What? I'm guessing it's just bugged out that you're not carrying it, okay. +1 flail. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We do it my way.
See if I find this boar.
Onward.
So this boar is somewhere. I don't need the lady in my group, do I? Find a boar carcass near the old sycamore. Okay.
I lead. You follow.
I sure it's not down here. That's not another. So, do you reckon I need her in the group? It doesn't say that she needs to be here though. She never said that she actually had to be here. Like, say for Sorrowflow, she said that the tiefling needs to be with us. Do you reckon I just need to go grab her into the group? I don't think it told me that. On. Easy way. Just leave and see if it says.
We do it my way.
She does sound like she has got an interesting story though. Like the cursed elf. It says death to the Queen Badar, which is not because it's done. Find the boar carcass. It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say that she's needed. So for like this one, it says travel to each other, or yeah, it just says travel there. Top 10 names, what? Okay, hold on. If you're lost, what with? Life? Well, I'm not helpful there. Show name, location names. Yeah. Just shows you that everything's available in these areas. Good maneuver. The only advice I can help you with depression is seek medical professional help. It's not something that I don't feel qualified to help with. That's right, that's where the guy's head wants to explode us.
Head on!
See if we can find this boar. I know there's something in the middle there. Oh, magic amulet. Of natural armor.
We do it mine.
Where is this boar? This so-called guy found. Not even marked on the map where it is. Oh, there we go. There's the boar. The boar occurs where you found Jathel's dagger. Okay. So we found it. Does he just? I'm guessing. I'm guessing she needs to be in the party, I guess. To trigger. Can I change party on the leaving of this map? And then just re-enter with her, or do I have to do it at a town? I have to, like, go back to town? Just across it. Oh, down here. Group manager. Yes. The time being, you can sit out. And I also got to do a level up. Inquisitor. Might as well level her up just in case something happens, you know? And I don't know what weapon you're rocking. I don't know what armor you're rocking. I don't know anything about this lady. I'll just enter Old Sycamore, and then so I can see her, and then I can see in that window anyway. There she is. She's rocking a scythe and some medium armor. Okay. So can your weapons focus on a scythe? Whenever you and an ally, who else has this? Oh, so you can teamwork feat. Oh, okay. No one's gonna use that with you. Got Shield of Faith. You can put your target to beg forgiveness on a fail save. Trials in fear on a success save. It's shaken for 1 round. What's bone shaker? You take control of a target living creature's skeleton. The creature has its skeleton rattle within its flesh, causing it grievous harm. I'm gonna grab that because that just sounds awesome. And grab aid. Just getting some things on you, just in case. Grab power attack. Just in case things go sideways. Let's go check this boar out. Power attack. I need to learn a lot more about this game. It's like, okay, Act 1, like, well, the first part of the story is like, okay, I can handle this. And then it's like, jumps into the second act, is like, well, shit. Bookagers and carefully examining the ground around it. See, there should be a pool of blood, but it's not here. It seems the beast came from somewhere else, already wounded, and then died here. But I can't track the direction. The ground is rocky. It'll take a troll to leave footprints here. Inspects the wounds in the bull's neck. The cuts are distinctive, like a kind of my dagger would make. It has a few deep serrations on one side of the blade, so it would wounds like a saw-toothed weapon on that side. So far, everything backs up the half-elf story. But how can we find the one who stabbed the boar? The boar! We should carefully examine everything around here. If the boar was already wounded when it came here, there should be a trail of blood somewhere. Traces were easily discovered. Marks of dark blood spotted on the ground here and there, leading westwards. Easy to imagine? The trail is clear. It leads to the Thorn River. We should search the shores. Okay.
I won't be halted.
How you doing, Elk?
We do it my way.
It'd be kind of cool if you could control your thing, like set like. Can I send these off? Yeah, I can. So I can do these remotely, can I? Like do buildings and stuff remotely. I just can't do the big ones. A really good loyalty and military and economy. Yeah, so I can get the Calm Lands. I need 275 money. which is where's the Kamlan von Northern Regions? Is it? Oh, it's the one just south of me. Okay. So I'm guessing eventually I'll have control over everything. Mushrooms.
How curious.
I did it!
So, where do I hand these things into? These coins and stuff. You find all these fragments and Asin with enough skill could restore it for you. Antiquities collector. Do I know where an antiquities collector is?
Over there.
Did you see
Onwards.
What a surprise.
I'm not mad enough.
She's found us! Monster, we knew that you would always thirst for blood. You will not take our lives easily.
Hey, prevail. Does it matter?
I wonder what lies.
The young elf shot like 4 times. Just because voice failed on picking a trap.
Did you see that?
I won't be halted.
Oh, there's a dire ball there.
Requires your attention.
Don't fail a voice. I want to be able to enter this combat appropriately.
What do I spy? I did it.
We do it my way.
How curious.
Just found us. Yeah, this ranger went first last time, and he did such a high damage. Yeah, your fire activated. Neutral good. Inspected. Chaotic good. Neutral good. Chaotic good. So I'm pretty sure they're mostly good aligned.
Let us strike as one!
I shouldn't really rest. Yeah, it's fine.
Work! Work, you silly spell! Ha ha! Easy. Greeting.
Oh my god, just went in fast forward mode. Alright, Valerie, you just okay.
Out of my way!
What are you missing? Missing like 20. Oh, look at all the skelly boys. Go, my skelly boys. You all rolled shit.
I can't keep this up much longer.
How the fuck are you... What are you rolling? You rolled 19s with a modifier of 15.
Do not hold back.
Tear them apart!
Really?
They go down!
Unworthy.
Run them through!
If I pick her up, she's gonna get attack against her. Oh, crit hit. Oh no, my skeletons are dying.
Bring it! Wretched things.
Voice. That one.
Let's hear you cry!
Okay. Easy. If it's in front of the dead elven girl, it's hard to read anything on the Inquisitor's face, but a posture suggests tension. The trembling force of a tightly stretched bowstring. What a lovely child. and she looks so like my Notalara. Even death could not twist her beauty. With a blank look in her eyes, Tethel passes her hand over the girl's body. The feeling of an oppressive force, cold and painful, becomes nearly physical. A convulsion passes through the body of the dead elven girl. With a quiet moan turning into a cry, the corpse opens her eyes and rises. Jaethel looks at her in amazement, as if she's surprised by what she just done. And I mean, didn't I? No idea you could do that. And I knew of this side of my power. Someone has awakened in me the ability to share Gathio's gift. Her studies her newly created undead with the look of. Okay. What have you done to me? What is this? I saved you from oblivion. You and all your beauty, foolish child. Now you bear Agathio's gift, just as you are undead. If you prefer the word used by the uncomprehending and narrow minds. No, it's better that I follow my friends into death than become a disgusting undead creature. An unnaturally strong convulsion shakes the girl's body. She glares at you. I beg you for mercy. She doesn't have a heart. But you're different. You still live. Let me die. Put me out of my misery. Why did you attack us? The wide eyes open to the elven girl are filled with confusion. We only meant to protect ourselves. The Wanderer warned us that the monster was chasing us. The elf points to the icy arm, Jaethel. He told us that she sought new sacrifices. Everyone in Kionan knows that she killed the elves for the sake of her damned goddess, and still she managed to get away with it. Walked freely into exile. If we had known that she would track us down, we would have never have left the forest of our homeland. It was the Wanderer who claimed that was chasing you. So much reading. We knew him as a Wanderer, but it's only a nickname. I don't know what his true name is. He is a half-elf. My friends knew him. They said that he was a Wanderer's soul, and that takes him from one place to another. I've seen him a couple times in Kionan, and recently I've seen him on the road. He caught up with us to warn us of the danger. He has brown hair and yellow-green eyes, like a cat. Please, I don't know anything else. Release me. Every moment in this lifeless body drives me mad. What are you doing with this poor girl? I will not harm her. I will not let her harm herself. She is frightened and does not understand the gift she has received. Elves live long lives, but they are still subject of time. Only Gothia's gift can shield them from it. Eternal life, eternal youth, eternal immortal beauty. Can anything else be compared to this? Says the last words thoughtfully, as if the answer is not entirely clear to her. That you feel sorry for the senseless death of an unfortunate girl and wish to help her in your way. And you're not just entertaining yourself as you usually do. Can't believe I say it, but I agree with the corpsey one. Everyone can fall down and die. You don't need to know bravery or brains for that. If you fall, you must get up and move on. I've done it many times, and I bet this Elfie will be able to get back up too. After she pulls herself together, too bad to be undead, worse to be really dead, or when you give up. Why would someone prolong the senseless agony of being when one can be finished with it once and for all? Okay. You should allow this poor girl to die, Jaethel. It is her wish. Plus, for some eternity, might not be gifted. I cannot disobey my patron and master of these lands. However, I hope that you will not make a habit of disposing of valuable resources like that. Such a waste is bad for both the ruler and his subjects. I'm sure that someone laid a false track straight to the elven camp and convinced the elves that we were hunting them. Everything points to this. I don't know who to believe in this story. Did the merchant deceive us, or is this girl lying? So far, it all points to one thing. The half-blood lied to us, and he did not merely lie. It was he who killed me in the wastelands. He took the dagger, then planted it in his own shop for me to find, scared the elves with his lies, and intentionally sent us here. If anyone really deceived both of us, these elves, forcing us to shed innocent blood, then he must be made to pay. You see, now we both have something to ask the half-blood about. This will be amusing. Let us hurry to the capital. Actually, let's hurry and loot some stuff, eh? Save it. And
Patience.
let's pop some heals.
You have my attention.
Kind of like the other guy better. What's even call it? The doohickey guy. No one used that curved elven blade. Tristian.
Onwards!
We will prevail.
So I might bring him back into the party, into the fold.
Tear them apart!
Despicable.
I do like this skeleton ability though. Like just have be able to summon cannon fodder like that. Might do that on my evil playthrough. Feel like necromancy and stuff like that.
Onward.
G'day, son. How you doing, son?
Repent.
They go down!
I'm doing very well, thank you. What new game did you get?
Advance.
Pumpkin Jack. Don't think I've heard of it. I'll have to look it up.
I lead. You follow.
Well, alignments are a really big thing of D&D, so if you don't like alignments, then I'd probably advise not playing it. Because, like, your alignment's a really big important factor. Like, for example, Paladin. You can't be an evil Paladin and expect to have holy favor. That's quite important to have. A lot of classes don't really matter too much, though. For like a wizard, it doesn't really matter which one you pick. You can be fucking evil if you want. You can be good. You can be true neutral and don't care about either alignment. Nice, I'll have to check it out. We're going back to the capital and pretty much ending up. So it's pretty much time for me to finish up stream. Well, I'm kind of forced to, because if I make evil options and I put my alignment too far off, I lose access to half my abilities. So I've got to choose the good factions from the start. Technically, but because of my paladin, to be a paladin, you have to be lawfully good in this. Well, to be the paladin of my choice, you have to be lawfully good. So when you make your character, you have to decide that type of stuff. I don't know if there is an evil one. There might be an evil one. You might be able to choose like an evil one. There's a lot of characters you make though. Like there's a lot of things. So that's where we are. We're right up here, which is good. That's where we want to be. Right up here. So like if we chose evil ones, it'll slowly pull us down to the evil. So if we go to our class. Yeah, there you go. Paladin who ceases to be lawful good loses all paladin spells and class features. She can therefore gain levels as a paladin until she changes the alignment back. No, I haven't played ahead in time, no. So for me, I have to be lawful good. But you get things like this lady that, you know, she's evil. She's an inquisitor. She's neutral evil. Then this one's lawful neutral, chaotic neutral, lawful good. Yeah. I'll add it to the list to check out. So I can't believe I just got voice his character to level 5. And he's got fucking fireballs now. 1d6 per level of the caster. So at the moment it's 5d6 worth of fire damage in an AoE. Nice. But anyways, I'm going to wrap up here for the night because I am fucked and tired. I've been up since before 4 AM this morning. And I've driven for heaps long. Yeah. Well, if you weren't worried about alignment, there's heaps of characters that like you could choose, like for like a wizard and stuff like that. The alignments don't matter too much. But anyways, I'm going to wrap up here for the night. So thank you all for watching and hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast as always. Thank you for the love and support you guys have given me. Tomorrow night's stream being Friday night. Yeah, Friday night. Yes. Friday night. We're going to be starting at 6 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. For that in your time zone, take 5 hours off from now, move it to tomorrow's date. That's when we start up. Tomorrow night's going to be a little bit shorter of a stream. Maybe. I might go a little bit longer. Because on Saturday, we start up the massive stream. We're going to do a massive stream on Saturday, so I'm going to make sure I rest up for that one. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Take care, everyone. And hopefully I'll see everyone in a future stream. See you later.